dropping in the cord. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday night.
My name is M.O. This is Next Up
FM.
Who do we got up in this mother chat? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's the vibes here tonight, man? I see, bro, long time no see, Rack. Holy crap, bro. How you been, man? W Rack, thank you for the donation as well. Alec Whiteley up in the house, thank you for the donation also, my friend. Rage, we got Rage up in here. A Shadow, goes way back to the M days with Shadow. Yo, B, what up, B? Tristan Martin, Palms, you diss me, dog? What you mean you diss me? What you mean by that? I guess I'm about to find out. Gianji is up in the house. Hello, Gianji. Trolley Bear, hey, what's up, man? Yo, Jakai, what's up, Jakai? Hey, now, say now, AK Superstar. Man. And over here on YouTube, I seen Turd, bro. I ain't seen Turd in a minute, man. Yeah, only real OGs remember him. You know, I remember it because, you know, I'm the M and the O. Trolley Bear, miss you, M.O. Hey, miss you, fam. Well, look, I'm here. Y'all know why I'm here. It's Tuesday night. It's the biggest party on Tuesday night. Oh, that's right, Harp. You did diss me, dog. That's right. I totally forgot. It's the biggest party on Tuesday night, and we gonna have some fire music submissions come through the stream tonight. I already know. But let me tell y'all a little something, man. Cause, you know, around about a week ago, you guys noticed that we changed our name over to Next Up FM. And this week, I will say we have entered what I like to call phase 1 of revamping this platform. Now, some of y'all might have peeped some of it, but it's just phase 1. When we hit July, it is going to be in full force. It's going to be in full force. Yes, you guys about to see some changes. You're already seeing some changes. How y'all like the new logo, though, bro? How y'all like the new logo? Yeah. It's phase 1. All right. What does FM stand for? Use your imagination, Gianji. Yeah. So here is one massive change that I'm gonna let you guys in on, because I don't want to spill everything too fast. But this is going to give you guys at least a little bit of insight at some things that are to come. You guys know we started over on YouTube back in 2018 doing these live streams, these listening streams. And while building an underground platform over there on YouTube, I started doing reactions. I started doing stuff that kind of veered away from underground artists while still, you know, trying to give this platform all that it can be throughout that. And to be quite honest, I don't think this plan, this formula that I've been going with the past couple years is truly giving this platform what it deserves and what it can be. So you might have noticed over on YouTube, the Next Up YouTube channel is no longer called Next Up. It's called MO Reacts. Because let's be honest, that's mainly what happens over there. But I'm about to post a link in chat, and I would appreciate it if you guys went and hit this channel with a follow, because Next Up FM has a new home. Some of you guys might remember Instant Heat, a platform that was solely built for underground artists. And Instant Heat, may Instant Heat forever rest in peace. Because now this is Next Up FM, and now I can finally start to do the things that I want to do over there, right? When it comes to like the main channel over here, I'm gonna be doing all the dope stuff, you know, reacting to the music. And to be honest, just a couple days in, I mean, we've been going pretty hard. Dang, bro's in an ad. Can't be in an ad right now, dog. Hopefully, you got the rest of you guys in an ad. Dang, bro, let me in an ad right now. Yo. Well, here is the thing. So you're going to see a lot of that coming, a lot of that changing up, some cool ideas that we're going to be bringing to the table. Dang, turd. You can go on YouTube and like rewind, man. You missed it all, dog. I'll tell you, I miss you, turd. But one thing that we are going to, with all that being said, right? You guys will see it when it hits, when it happens. We getting all that kind of, orchestrated right now. But I am here to announce that on Thursday night, we doing something a little familiar and a little bit new. And this is something that I've wanted to do for quite some time now. Thursday nights, we will be bringing back reacting to your music taste. That's right. It's a live stream we do where you guys basically send in music recommendations. We score it. But what I really like about what's going to be happening on Thursday nights is because the stream is going to start a little later. Stream may start around like 10:30. We're going to do that when clock strikes midnight. We are going to shift over. It's still going to be react to your music taste, but we're going to mainly focus on new things that are dropping and really making content out of all of that. And you guys are going to be heavily involved in it. I think it's going to be dope. I think it's going to bring a lot of success. And, as far as the new Next Up channel, all I can say, what you can expect over there is 100% nothing but underground, nothing but a platform, a channel, a community centered around underground music. And the Next Up channel, with what I was doing, it won't give in that. I won't able to do that. So now it's time to lock in, man. It's time to lock in. And that ain't even it. That ain't even the most exciting part about all this. Y'all gonna see that come July. Trust the process, man. This is phase 1. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the support. This is
Next Up.
Let's listen to your damn music, shall we? Send us something dope, man. By the way, y'all already know, if you haven't peeped, we got 10 songs that came through the stream last week that were mighty heat. They were mighty fire. And yes, this is our top 10 list posted every single Friday. If you want to make this list, it's plain and simple, bro. Send in some dope music, right? If it's unreleased, we can't contend it, but we still welcome unreleased music. That's a great way to get feedback and help you guys. So that's how that goes down. And then, we also got our Next Up
Power rankings.
Which, hey, this list has moved around quite a bit. We are about to change the way we do some of this with the power rankings that I think is going to benefit you guys even more. But that'll kick off in July as well. But hey, man, it's our power rankings 1 through 10. It's always dope to see how the list shifts and moves every single week. So you already know the vibes, man. If you're sending your music in for free, it's over here in the Discord right after MO said showtime. Now, okay, I'm trying to get used to a new system we're going to introduce here soon. So I have kind of strayed away from just going down the list. I like to do it random. So if you're the first person that submitted or you're the last person that submitted, once we get to the first free submission, you guys are going to have the chance to be played right then, right there on the spot, right? So that's how it goes down, man. What's up, Austin? How you doing, bro? Thursdays, man, I miss the reacting to your music taste. But best believe a lot of the stuff that we were kind of planning before life went sideways for me. I got some great news this week, and things are turning around. Things are getting better. I like the fact that I made a tweet back in December because everyone wanted this triumphant return and I wasn't able to give it to them. I said we weren't at that part of the story yet. Well, damn it, we're there now. We're there now. Y'all about to see it. Spotify links, of course, dog. We Spotify links for sure. Yeah, I'm with that. We did get 2 skips that came in the queue. Do know if the skip line queue does get heavy, then I end up going to the free submissions after every 3 of them. But right now we only got 2, so you know, we'll see how tonight goes. But it's like Alec Whiteley is going to be our artist to kick off the stream. Oh, the album's 80% done. I'll say less. I wonder what the... I mean, this is the unreleased music you've been sending through, right? I'm excited to hear Alec album because Alec's one of these musicians, bro, that is able to really create, like, you know, a real world behind their sound. You know, what's up, Banger Billy? How you doing, G? What's up, man? By the way, I will be this Saturday up on Trey Tovin's Song Wars. So if y'all follow Trey, y'all go check that out. I will be over there judging on Saturday. Zero reaction to that emo. Bro, I can't see. So you got to understand, Billy, what am I looking at? See, I do the multi-streaming now, so I can't even see the emote all the way. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh! Billy! What the freak, dog? What is this? What am I looking at? Sev. So disappointed in Sev. Come on, man. Straight up. The heck is that? That's a wild emote, dog. He's seving it. Dang, bro. Is that what we call that? Yeah. Straight up seving it, huh? Tell you what. White Rose. Alec Whiteley. Goodness gracious, dog. It's insane.
White rose, bloody nose, be delicate, wasted in the snow. I'd do anything for you to show up to my house with a flower arrangement.
What's up, Premium?
Can we save this? I can look past all the things you've done. If you can promise I'm the only one for you, I swear I don't want this to be over. Tell me what I need to hear and then come over. White rose, bloody nose, be delicate, wasted in the snow. I'd do anything for you to show up to my house with a flower arrangement. Can we save this? White rose, bloody nose, be delicate, wasted in the snow. I'd do anything for you to show up to my house with a flower arrangement. Can we save this? Got a picture of you, it's my lucky charm. I like you better when you're on my arm. And I've been trying to focus on the things I did wrong. Hear me out, pick a town, we'll find a place.
What's up, back there?
We could have a yard with a picket fence. White rose, bloody nose, be delicate, wasted in the snow. I'd do anything for you to show up to my house with a flower arrangement. Can we save this? White rose, bloody nose, be delicate, wasted in the snow. I'd do anything for you to show up to my house with a flower arrangement.
Oh, the warm and fuzzy feelings in my tum-tum have arrived. That's the best way I know to explain it, bro. Anytime you hear Alec Whiteley, you have like that stink face, but you also have the warm and fuzzy feelings in the tum-tum, bro. If you don't have it, you don't have emotion, damn it. Because it hits. I will say, your last project was when, Alec? 2021, 2022? Like, real project like that? Holy crap. This is a single from there? I haven't heard this one. Dude, the writing is, like, super cool, too. Like, I love it that, like, Alec has so many dope things going for him, right? Like, he has a very specific sound, a very specific, like, signature to the music. But also the writing style, right? The writing style And I've talked to this about Alec before. It's like sad but happy. Like you get that contrast in there where like you really have to dive into the music and what's going on, and like, you know, it's a interesting dynamic choice that you piece together when it comes to what you do. But the production, oh bro, I really, really like the prod on this one. Is this gonna be like your lead single? You have 2 albums almost done. My goodness, Alec. This right here would immediately be a contender for like top songs of the week, bro. Like it'd be in the top half of that 10 list. I like this one a lot. You know, you've been just kind of throwing ideas out there into a lot of your music that I really like, but hearing something that this feels very complete, right? Absolutely does. I mean, it's well pacing, structured well. I feel like the hook makes you wanna sing it back. This is a really not just a great start to the night, but already feel like one of my favorite Alec songs I've heard this year so far. And Alec did make our number 2 song of the week recently. It was actually the cover artist up on there. The marketing has a lot to be desired. I've been in my big growth arc. You know, the people that treat it like a marathon are the ones that's gonna make it, man. Cause that's what it is. Even when you don't feel like you're growing, as long as you're like continuing to try to evolve and do new stuff, you know, like just staying with it, bro. You will end up, you know, finding that growth. Love that one, bruh. Love that one. Thank you for the donation. That one was hard. That one was really good. I'm just trying to be insane at my craft before chasing the spotlight. Well, I'll tell you what. You keep pumping out quality like this. Oh, I thought it was really cool. You the one, Alec, that told me about See Through Rio. So we reacted to a song with See Through Rio in it. And he straight up added us to his story last week, bro. I was like, yo, that is like, hit us with a follow. I'm gonna have to tap in with bro, man. Super cool dude. Fire artist, bro. Fire artist. Yeah. Mo, you know about the what? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo. We got Rack. Holy crap, bruh. Rack. This is the OG of the platform right here, Rack, dog. Making his return here tonight. This is Human Tendency. Okay. Hi.
She asked me how bad I want this shit, I told her not so bad. Ushuma don't talk to me crazy, I put you in toe tag. Ask me why my vision's too hazy, while I'm rocking these product brands. I'm falling in love with ecstasy. Yeah, you know I been in love with a Hennessy. Shit, corner hoes don't still love my ex, just human tendency. That's why I should be mine, do it on purpose. But I told her I've seen her in my dreams, it'll make it hurt. Can't tell if shorty a real trace. Was you lying about being virgin? Was you lying about how much you love me and how much I hurt you? I got trust issues. Shit, bugging these bitches in hair press. All these people that dip like you press the pressure. I can get you courtside and so maybe she'll ask the question. Internet division, I ask for nothing. I don't ask for nothing. I said real while you said real but touch. Well, fuck how you talking on into nothing. I've been up my dollars. I've been up my dollars to death. Yeah, you know I talk my cock. Shit, like if I was a punch of jazz. Hit it one time and I went gallus. I know. Should've switched you 10 times. But what did you even accomplish? You know it's a real life. I know what you want and what you feel like. I don't think you're ready for this real life. You know everything I got to tell right. Shit, bugging these bitches in hair press. All these people that dip like you press the press. I can get you courtside and so maybe she'll ask no questions. Internet division, I ask for nothing. I don't ask for nothing. I said real while you said rubber touching. Fuck how you talking on into nothing. Shit, I know you upset. I been distant without letting you know how to feel. Needed to find myself as a man. I done taught Pete through the whole ground. Other diamonds on me that dance. I just need to do suck it on camera. Yeah, do suck it on camera. She She asked me how bad I want this shit, I told her not so bad. Mushroom don't talk to me crazy, I put you in toe tag. Ask me why my vision's to hate you, I'm rocking these final frames. Bitch, I'm falling in love with ecstasy. Yeah, you know I been in love with a Hennessy. Shit, a corner hoes don't still love my ex, just human tendency.
W. Alec.
Another smiles.
All right, Rack. Well, the energy right here is palpable. I mean, like Rack, that is like a trademark. And I've always said this. I don't mean to sound like a broken record to Rack, because some of you guys are new here and haven't heard Rack. I feel like Rack has a very like specific way of delivering that energy that, you know, kind of makes him stand out. My biggest thing over the years has been just honing in on that a little bit to get the most out of it. I love the texture and detail in this too. Like, you got some cool ear candy moments. You know what I mean? I think the beat's pretty hard. And I think the biggest takeaway for me when it comes to the music that I've heard before, maybe you have introduced a little bit of this into the music. I can't necessarily remember. I don't think so. But the melodic moments, I feel like we did, like, I'm not used to Rack getting this melodic on the track, right? And I think that, you know, adds a really cool contrast to what you already have. Honestly, if I'm being super, like, for real about this, man, the only thing that I am not a huge fan of in this track is the, like, first part of the hook. Like, I like the second part kind of diving into more melodics, but it feels like the first part of the hook, I know you want some, like, energy right there, but, like, it feels very much like a spin off of the verse instead of, like, you know, a distinct thing that kind of brings that separation, because that drop is hard. I love that. I feel like that's the only thing I'm not like too crazy about. But when it comes to like Rack's music and where we last left off, I think the good outweighs the bad 100% right here when it comes to the new stuff you're doing, the cool stuff you're adding to the music, the texture moments, which sound really freaking cool. It's just really that first part of the drop that I think could just be dialed in on a little bit more. And I feel like this track would be like all the way, you know, like, but I love that. Please keep bringing more melodies into your shit, because it seems like that's something that you're actually really good at. And I think if you really mesh that with that like energy that is different from you, Rack, I think you have found something really, really sick to go along with your style, that I think is going to serve you in the music extremely well. Regardless, that's just me. Y'all let me know how y'all felt about it, but it's the only part that I kind of not as crazy about, but this joint's hard, bro. This joint's really good. That's a playlist record for sure, and we'll see where we're at the end of the week, as far as placement goes, but I like what I'm hearing, man. I like what I'm hearing. There's definitely been growth since we last left off. Yeah, no, thank you, bro. I appreciate the donation, man. That joint's tough. That joint's tough, man. What you been up to, Rack? What you been doing, bro? You still in the VA? You're in, like, DMV area, right? All right, so we got another skip next. After that, we're doing a free submission, random free submission, so y'all hang tight. Yeah, still in the VA. You in the DMV, right? Isn't it crazy you got a Riki and Harp in here? Isn't it crazy, Mo? It's insane in the membrane, dog. You know? I tell you what, it's like we got the old gang back together, dog. You know? Puts a smile on my face. Now, if I heard you two making music together, you know, it just... You know, what? What kind of link did... Oh, it's a SoundCloud link. I was like, what? Why does it look like this? Okay. Is there a cue? Yeah, just exclamation submit. It'll bring you right into it.
Some more alt hip hop. Try to get unique with this sound. Linked in Discord.
Yo. W, thank you, B. Got some alt hip hop. Tried to get unique with this sound. Oh, hey, I'm all for getting unique with the sound, man. We'll get there here in just a moment. I appreciate that. Steve Lacy, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro's calling you Steve Lacy or Ricky. Dang, dog. Did y'all fall off here? Y'all not cool anymore? Yo, we got XJ up in the house. How you doing, XJ? XJ landed a spot up on the power rankings this week, man. I think, you know, debuted at like number 20 or something like that, but you got to start somewhere in there. XJ was like one of our top artists last year. Hit My Mark, self-produced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh, huh, huh.
I do it just like J-Team. I just get that money. I ain't worried about the past. Let that money talk, cause nobody got that action. Labels in my phone, I want a couple mil, no egg. Bitch, I hit my walk. I hit my walk. Bitch, I hit my walk. I hit my walk. Bitch, I hit my walk. I hit my walk.
Oh, it's got TikTok dance all over it. It really does.
I told that girl to see you, she want plenty on the side. She told me she want rich, so I told that bitch to get in line. Her honey don't it, then she know no traffic sit behind. Got that green inside my pocket, this shit will not get you high. Stay up on my grind, hey, I don't even try. I had a little break, but everybody still be quiet. OG, that my sign, we got it number 9. I turn that bitch to hope mode, I hit on from the side. Bitch, I hit that walk, I do it just like J-Team. I just get that money, I ain't worried about the past. Let that money talk, cause nobody got that action. Labels in my phone, I want a couple mil, no egg. Bitch, I hit my walk, I hit my walk. Bitch, I hit my walk.
Program bet.
Bitch, I hit my walk, I hit my walk. Bitch, I hit my walk, I hit my walk.
It's got TikTok all over it, bro. But you gotta create a walk. It's different, you know. Like maybe stand in front of the mirror for like an hour and just try different like cool walks, like saucy walks with this, bro. You could be on to something. No cap, you really could. Bitch, I hit my walk. Bitch, I hit my walk. No, I think you do got a hook that I think would serve TikTok up if you really, you know, had a budget behind something like this and really just went full force. Even not even that, bro. Even if you just kind of did this, just created a ton of videos in different situations doing your walk. You doing the what now? What you mean by that? You ain't talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? Doing what now? XJ. That's a different kind of walk right there, dog. I wasn't expecting that response. That's tough. All right. Hey, when it comes to the song, see, I almost feel like kind of you could take like what we just heard from like the rack track, right? The rack track. That had those little texture moments and details and really cool elements to it, and sometimes diving into the little more melodic range. I feel like if you had a song like this, it's really centered around this hook and maybe, you know, veered away from time to time, doing things a little bit different vocally, kind of add, you know, some more dynamics to the record just around that hook. I would like to see that on a track like this, but I don't know. With a hook like this and kind of what it feels like it's meant for, I feel like you could just go hard with what you got, man. And hit your walk, bro. Honestly, dog, if you really go, I'll make you a bet, XJ. If you go all out right here and you start doing walk videos, I will make a walk video and I'll post it. I'll do your walk, and I'll put it in a video doing the walk, bro. Just for XJ, man, because I do believe in the track, man. I do believe in the track, so. Yeah. Hit it. I'm trying to understand what walk you gonna hit, bro. I kind of want to see the walk now. You talking about hitting this walk, but I don't see the walk. You know, next time you send it with a video of you hitting the walk. I'll do the walk. I'm serious. I'll do the walk. A lot of the stuff that I'm about to kind of start doing on the FM account is definitely little things like that to try to help the artists, right? Like the trendy stuff that has shown signs to really, really work when it comes to that. So I'm with it, man. You have an idea for one? Bro, bet, bro. Well, show me that. Let's see that. I'm here for it. Bitch, I do my walk. I do my walk. I like it. I like it, man. Is that out? Oh, it's on private. XJ, you're going to fall off the power rankings, bro. You're falling off as quick as you popped up on there, bro. You're falling off. No release music. It's going to be a tough week for XJ. Those fun while lasted, bro. Nah, once you start releasing all these songs, man, I already know you're gonna move on up on that list, dog. Program, thank you so much for the follow. Sponsor you an interface. We've been needing to have, like, let's give something away soon, bro. One, I want to tell y'all about this, but I can't yet, because I be messing myself up saying things too soon. All I'll say is we gonna start giving more stuff away. So, All right. Yo, W. Thank you so much, Kish and Program. Appreciate that. So we do get a skip in from Alec and B, but it is time to play a free submission right here. Free submission time, baby. So here's what we do. If you submit it for free, I don't care where you're at in line, you have the chance to be played right now. Here's how it works. I need you to type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. If you guess the number correctly, you will be played next. Now, I do allow you guys to spam these numbers. You can spam them. You don't just have to type one. Because you'll see Johnji over here typing every number. If you don't type one, if you don't type every number soon, Johnji gonna beat you out of it. It's just how Johnji rolls, bro. I don't know. So hopefully he don't pick up the spirit of Ken Robb. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. And the number is 15. 15. Let's see who we got, dog. 15 it is. Who gets the number? Who gets the magic number right here, dog? Uh-oh. I don't see nobody yet with the 15. Uh-oh. Now I have to check YouTube after this too. YouTube could get it before. If nobody on YouTube got it first, then it is Gianji. So, but let's see. Oh! This goes to Matt DMND over on YouTube. Shout out to Matt, bro. No, he had it on YouTube before you. This is timestamped over here, bro. Yeah, Matt got it, bro. You see, look, he's on the screen. Watch. Matt, I had it. You see it down below? So when you look over here, you'll see the YouTube and Twitch. John, you had it second, dog. What the heck? You had it second, bro. Hey, yo, Matt, what's your name over here on the Discord? I'm sorry, John. You did a good job, but Matt was one step ahead. Now, if Matt didn't submit already, then we'll play Johnji. But because Matt had to already have submitted for us to do this. So Matt, he can't just send it in right now. It has to already be submitted. If not, it goes to Johnji. Johnji is praying, please, Matt. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me you didn't do it. There's Matt in the flesh. He's here. The real deal, Matt, for real. You know? Gianji. Calm your tits, bro. It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here all night, man. So I'm gonna get everybody played. Y'all hang tight. But right now, we got Matt. Okay? Matt DMNB. This is called Starboy. Okay. Let's see what we got, man.
Yeah. Let me talk my shit though. Starboy, they ain't wanna see me shine, but fuck 'em, we keep shining though. Yeah, I got 'em mad, oh these niggas I've been calling out. Somebody calling ISO, baby, I've been balling out. I am who they wanna be, so now it's all in doubt. Like who you think she be hitting when y'all be falling out? Damn, cause y'all don't wanna think about that. If I take a loss, it's guaranteed that I'ma bounce back. Don't hate me cause I'm confident, baby, I can't denounce fact. These niggas acting like some bitches, baby, I'm beyond that. Fuck all that fake nice shit and all that, let's be friends. These niggas think they dogs, but they softer than some lesbians. I let my balls hang, man, y'all niggas reek of estrogen. Ride me like I'm spirit, bounce that ass like an equestrian. You said you prayed and wished for someone that was like me. A sweeter man, niggas to check your ass like Nikes. The man your dreams, I don't know, but shit I might be. There was a lot of toxic shit they did despite me. Yeah, I'm in the city of the sinning with some supermodel women and some born white linen top down, and I been grinning, man, they hate it when you win it. She said she a water sign and got a pool that I can swim in, whoa. So baby, tell me where you wanna go. We can take the trip to Puerto Rico, maybe Tokyo. No Pinocchio, these niggas steady capping, man, they rather talk about it, but I'm trying to make it happen, Guess I've been handing out donations, a charity for you niggas think I need some reparations. Matt Diamond, I've been shining, I proceed my reputation. I learned the evil never prospers in the book of Revelations. Yeah, diamond in the rough, always knew that I would shine bright. Told you I would make it, now it's looking like the time's right. So keep on shining, let them know just who you are, boy. Just close your eyes and make a wish, cause you a star, boy.
Yo, he alright. Yo, this man alright, bro. You know? I love how you can have relatable lines, personable lines, fun lines, you know, all wrapped into one. You know, this is more like a freestyle type joint, but definitely has that, yeah, some good lyricism, bro. You know? The rhyme schemes were pretty on point too. You know, it was like all that. I don't know. Like there was some like decent bars in there. I don't know if there was anything that was like, oh snap. But this one didn't necessarily call for that. You know what I'm saying? Chill, like soul type beat. It like, you know, what I notice when it comes to this is like, one, does the artist have like, yes, good writing, good rhyme schemes, all that? How can they like, what do I do when I'm listening to the track? Am I just, you know, whatever? No, you commanded attention. That's one of the biggest facets of a rapper, especially in a lane like this. You have to be able to command attention. And you had me from the jump, bro. You had me from the jump on this. I think this is pretty solid. I'd love to hear something else from this man. Got a pretty good voice too. You know. How can you hype the other artist and give me this? You don't like my feedback? Bro, I'm hyping you up. What do you mean? So what are you talking about? I think you fine, man. I think, here's what I'll say. I think there is, when it comes, and this is the truth, bro. I think when you are like a rapper like this, I almost feel like there's a higher bar than other genres. There just is. You know what I'm saying? But I thought this was super solid. I thought this was dope. You know, you don't know how many tracks I hear like this and I lose attention after the first minute. That was not the case with you, bro. Do I think you got more dope stuff out there? Do I think you got more potential? Absolutely. You know, and who am I if I set up on his live stream and don't say that? If that's what I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? It's called believing in you. It's called knowing your talent. It's called pushing you to be the best that you can possibly be. I think you got a lot of it. You know, yeah. But I ain't gonna blow smoke up your ass. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you got potential, bro. I think you dope. I felt that. You know? Do I think you got better stuff out there? I hope so. I think so. You know? Because I thought the visuals were pretty nice too. Yeah, man. Keep it up. I definitely would like to hear some more. I mean, I'm playlisting that joint. No doubt. Hey, I will say, definitely get your link in the description, though, dog. Link's got to be in the description right here. We got to know where to find you. We got to be able to pull the music up. Especially when you got visuals like this, man. Like, you want something to be right there where people is just a click away from adding this to your playlist. You know what I'm saying? So, but keep it up, man. Keep it up. Boom, boom. All right. Hold on real quick now. Hold on real quick. Ty Smooth? Is that? I used to know an artist by the name of Ty Smooth. I don't know if that's the same Ty Smooth, but that would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. We got a skip that came in from Alec Whiteley. This is called Not My Problem.
If you're a pro painter, do you know how much?
I'm not a pro painter.
I miss the part where that's my problem. You swear that I could fix you, and I don't want your issues, and I don't wanna miss you. Another chance to make it up to me. Let's just act as if you never knew me. Said you're falling apart, said you wanna restart, said you needed me. And I open my heart, I reopen my scars so easily. But you can't seem to help but take advantage. You'll get me to love you, then you'll vanish. I can't stick around with someone as exhausting as you. You say you'll improve, but how can I rely on the words that you choose? You never tell the truth. I miss the part where that's my problem. You swear that I could fix you, but I don't want your issues, and I don't wanna miss you. Another chance to make it up to me. Let's just act as if you never knew me. I miss the part where that's my problem. You swear that I could fix you, but I don't want your issues, and I don't wanna miss you.
Hey, we got a raid that just came in from
Professor Tubas. That is
the Professor with the raid. How you doing, Professor, man? What's up, dude? How's your stream, man? Hit you with a shout of outs. What you stream here tonight, dog? Bro, I am the worst when it comes to, like, spelling fast. Let's see if I got that right. Come on now. I know I got that right. Come on now. Yes! Hopefully that's the right account. Thank you, dog. How's the stream, man? What you stream here tonight? Did some random genre prod tourney today. Did 4 different genres. Your brain is cooked. How long was you streaming for, bro? Hey, people don't realize when you gotta be on a stream and, like, you know, be on your for hours on hours on hours, it can be a little taxing at times. That's why you find your little pocket. You just ease into it, and you just, you know. But especially when you're having to kind of like whenever I run events, man, I already know how that goes. Yeah, that's a different level of it, because you got the attention to detail on that is tough. But thank you, Fram. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it, man. Send us some music, bro. Professor Tubas is dope. I'm gonna back it up a little bit, because I know we had an ad. Trial by fire, exactly. Y'all go hit Professor with a follow.
The words that you choose, you never tell the truth. I miss the part where that's my problem. You swear that I could fix you, but I don't want your issues, and I don't wanna miss you. Another chance to make it up to me. Let's just act as if you never knew me. I miss the part where that's my problem. You swear that I could fix you, but I don't want your issues, and I don't wanna miss you. Another chance to make it up to me. Let's just act as if you never knew me.
Yeah, bro, when it comes to like the mixing and the production right here, you know, Alex self-produced, so we build from the ground up. And I feel like you're kind of doing some, I mean, it's like, you could say it is hyper pop, but it's kind of doing some like genre bending into more like dance, which those aren't too far apart anyway. I mean, you know, they kind of go hand in hand, but yes, this is definitely a warm and fuzzy in my tum-tum type track. I don't like it as good as the first one. But what I think Alex realizes, and what'd you say up here? I mean, and it makes perfect sense. This one is released on SoundCloud, but it's also on the next album. I choose whether or not to post my tracks as public or private with no thought nor intentions. All vibes, some of them just to be public just cause. Well, you know what? What I was about to say means absolutely nothing now. I think this could fit as like an extra on a project. Now I will tell you, I feel like there's certain tracks Alex sends through that are better than some of the other tracks. But, you know, again, it comes down to like you kind of crafting your universe around what you're creating as a whole, as an album. This feels like it fits in pretty smooth with what we heard earlier, you know. And just me, I prefer the first, but that's why you really just got to have a blend and a mix for everybody, man, because what may not be, you know, my personal favorite will be somebody else's personal favorite, right? So I think it's incredibly important. And that just goes with release. Me and Dalla had to talk about that on Friday. That goes with releasing music in general. But yeah, this was a pretty song right here. I like this one for sure. And hey, we got us a playlist ad and one that could possibly place this week from Sir Alec
Whiteley.
Bum, 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 bum. Good melodies too, dog. Love me some Alec Whiteley. Telling you what. Thank you, man. What you been up to, Alec? How's life going for you, bro? Let's get it. Let's go. Nah. Are rock music submissions fine? Let me paint this picture for you, dog. I say this sometimes when we get new people in the stream. Let me kind of explain what we do at the end of the year, all right? Well, first off, when you submit and we consider one of your songs, you go into our artist profile over here, right? We have an artist profile for every single artist that comes throughout the entire year. You gain points, you keep that up. At the end of the year, we do our Next Up Awards, where we give props to our favorite band of the year, our favorite rock song of the year, our favorite rap song, favorite hip-hop song, favorite melodic record, favorite pop, favorite indie, favorite EDM. So we literally have sections of every single genre stored up for what we do at the end of the year. So yes, when I come on here and I say we are an all genre platform, I don't just say that. Like we really do that, you know? So I hope I can drop something sick soon. Come on now. I already know you got this. Huge dubs. Appreciate you, Alec. All right, so this is from... wait a minute. I think I picked the wrong one. Did I? What is this your... B up in the chat. Is this your submission? Okay, this is you. How do I pronounce that? Colt Moon? Bear me the weight. All right, let's go.
Waiting for the rain to recede and then the water to dissipate.
All the walls now bare, the cracks on his shell, and the water don't care. It stacks until it's fed.
Either or, lazy.
It's bound to blank stares, even when we are. So all that's left out there is a past to rot in hell. The night we lit lights, I could tell that there's a storm in your mind and it's got you detached. The way your breath fluctuates just makes me wanna embrace every part of you. Go bear me the way, yeah. Please don't drown in the pain. I hope it isn't too late. I guess I'll leave it to fate. If you could bear me the way, yeah, bear me the way. Just bear me the way. All the walls now bare, the cracks on his shell, and the water don't care. It stacks until it's filled. It's bound to blank stares, even when we are. So all that's left out there is a past to rot in hell. The night we lived locked, I lost myself again. So let's just play pretend. You'll live while I am dead. I'll tear the fucking walls down, I bet. You're snapping him alone, though he gets everything I loved and I still can't quit. Screaming to the sky till I can't move. Please, I guess a please doesn't cut it anymore. I can't hear my heart beating through the floor. I can't hear my heart beating through the floor. I left it there when you ripped it from my core.
All right, yeah, some cloud rap right here. Low key, the vocal tone kind of reminds me of some like Alden or who else am I thinking? Just kind of the like the cadence on the vocals. You know what I'm saying? It kind of gives me a little bit of like that like Alden type flair to it. It's a pretty cool vibe. You know what I'm saying? I think this is one that I'm definitely intrigued. I think when I hear something like this, especially when it's off a project, I see that I think this one's like the biggest song on here. Maybe it's She Needs Love, Not Pain. I think you got a really cool aesthetic and bounce to what you're doing. A part of me maybe wanted a little bit more variety from the track, and that can go to like a bunch of different areas, you know, when it comes to you know, production. Maybe things kind of moving a little bit, like I almost feel like a little like ear candy section right here, just something that feels like it's progressing a little bit. Not every song is meant for that, so maybe, you know, maybe more of that is on this project. That's why it's tough when it's like it's a project type song and I'm hearing the potential and I'm hearing what you about and I like it, but I'm not like in love with it. But like I can see that this artist probably has potential to make a banger. You know what I'm saying? I had the biggest song off the album added into the free submissions for later. Bet. No, I rock with it, man. I rock with it. That's the only thing I say. Is like maybe I wanted a little more variation from the track, something to really kind of nail it home for me. But again, it's a project song, and so like, you know. But I mean, you sound good, man. You sound good. I will say with the feature right here, maybe it was tough for me to kind of tell you guys apart. You know. Like y'all both kind of carried that same vocal tone and style with it. So I was kind of having hard with that separation. But here's another thing. I feel like with a track like this, when I say it could literally be anything to kind of tie it in, more backing layers, more backing moments, something like subtle, you know, can really, on a track like this, it's really kind of bringing you into a vibe, can make a big difference, you know. But I like it. I just don't love it, you know. I definitely got to hear some more from you, though. Oh, yes, it's playlist worthy, no doubt. No doubt, man. Keep that up. We on YouTube and Twitch. Charlie Bear, let's go. W, man. Thank you, fam. And hey, I appreciate it, B. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm excited to hear that other track. So we got one more skip in the queue, and looks like the only skip we got right now. So right after this, we're back on the free submissions. And then, yeah. So everybody knows. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. J Bish and Work For It. This one's called Big Saturn. How you doing, J Bish? I'm definitely putting more work on my backing sounds in the current work in progress tracks. Hell yeah. No, they're all random fish. Every free submission we do is just, you'll see how it works. So you could submit 2 minutes ago and be played next. It don't matter.
I ain't not worried about none, cause of my bros, they be on my side. I'm still stuck in
Thank you, IG.
No season. I ain't need sleep for days. I love it with my hot pace. Then I walk and love that taste. I'm in outer space. Cause I'm with big seven, this shit getting bigger. Every damn day they know my name. I've been steady, I'm coming up. Take a bullet for my dog today. My bitch a dance, I don't throw bills. Make her up dance every time I hot the flame. I'm a money maker for real. I'ma get that shit like right away. Diamonds tied away. VVS grade. Running it up right away. All my dives cut away. So they hop the dick like on the lake. Goddamn, I'm toxic. Why the fuck she ain't leave me? I've been off these damn pills. That's probably why I ain't got no family. I'ma keep rapping and rapping and rapping and rapping until I give me a deal. I'ma keep trapping and trapping and trapping and trapping. That's all I know for real. What the fuck you tryna vent to me about your problems, baby? I ain't Dr. Phil. Honey back king, that beasties. Ain't no BBs, they ripping your skin for real. I be out running this money. I remember I was broken, I couldn't even pay me a bill. I done lit up so much heat in my life, but it still got me the chill. Ain't not worried about none, cause of my bros. They be on my side. I'm still stuck in that trail. I keep working and they wonder why I can't stop sleeping. They know me, I'ma live like a real demon. I would never fall for these hoes. They know I ain't no season. I ain't no sleep for days. I love it with my hot pace. Then I walk and love that taste. I'm in outer space. Cause I'm with big seven, this shit getting bigger. Every damn day they know my name. I've been steady, I'm coming uphill. Take a bullet for my dog today.
Only be taking a honey package, I'm impressing the hoe. Don't give a fuck about the hoe, then I'm smoking, I'm sipping, I'll give her the sloppy strokes. I got a bag full of racks and a SIT in the back with a bad little hoe. I got a G19 with a brand new beam and the switch is faster than you. Pour a little Henny and dance, you know Saturn got plenty of fans. If I want your little bitch, then she bad. The only thing you should worry about bread. All my niggas, they sell out the van. Pop a little Molly with my little shawty, this shit have been kicking my ass. So baby, don't get too attached. Bitch, I'm matching my Bella bottles with my feet. Bro got a baby bottle full of tricks. Told him I'm kicking the cup, but he don't believe me saying that's a myth. No, I ain't giving a fuck. Ain't no talking, I just load up the switch. Shawty ain't getting it up. I roll a blunt and kick her out of the crib.
I ain't not worried about none, cause of my bros. They be on my side. I'm still stuck in that trail. I keep working and they wonder why I can't stop sleeping. They know me, I'ma live like a real demon. I would never fall for these hoes. They know I ain't no season.
That's hard. That's hard. I'm really impressed at the way that Jay Bish has, which some of you guys noted this too, the decision making when it comes to what you fill up the track with, right? Yeah, the chops, the layers, the little details that I feel like only adds to that oomph in the record. And you got a great flow on this too, Jay Bish. And I will say, I don't think I've heard Saturn before. What an interesting contrast. I really kind of, if there's anything that I would say about a track like this that I want more from, is I feel like maybe something that strikes me as like a hook on this, because I'm not sure what the hook is. It might not even be a hook on here. You have to let me know. You got Saturn on one of your tracks too. But hey, I think I am in love with you guys working together and like what you guys could create. And this is a dope track too. Is this finished yet? It's V1, so I'm thinking y'all might be still working on it. He taught you how to rap for real? Oh, I have for real. Oh, that's tough. Hey, thank you so much, IG. Probably not. I got to clean up a few things. Because, yeah, I think looking at a track like this, I think it would be really cool to hear, like, Saturn. Because, you both got very different voices and sounds, but it sounds good together. I kind of would like to maybe have a more identifiable hook in this. Something that feels like that. Because, like, I really like your part. I really like his part. I love the detail in the track. I think it's fire. Delivery, performances, the whole 9, beat stuff too. But I think something that maybe stuck out as a hook, because like your verse was like 2 minutes, then we go over into his section. This could be, I think for me, when it comes to like the just, basically what feels like a 2-parter, maybe it'd be cool to hear Saturn come in like a little sooner and, experiment with like some trade-offs too. I don't know. Maybe you could play with like the arrangement and whatnot. But I like it. I think this track has a lot of good things going for it, working for it. That would just be the one thing that I want a little bit more, that I think could just bring it home and nail it like even more than it already does. But I love the decision making, bro. I can't say that enough when it comes to the details that you fill up the track with, bro, because that's become something, I guess I would say, a little bit new for Jay Bish, at least in the past, like, maybe month or two. that I am like, yes, you found something with the sauce right there that I really think is just locking in on. Yeah, man, the show was tough. The show was hard. Shout out Jay Bish. Jay Bish actually dropped a new project too, guys. Y'all to go run that up. And yes, you know, Jay Bish is on the power rankings. You already know. Setting at number 8. I'll give you a little spoiler going into Friday. Jay Bish ain't setting at number 8 anymore. Nope. But you have to wait till Friday to see how that goes. Hey. Yo, thank you so much, IG, for the donation. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Him Void? What's up, bro? Yeah. See, if y'all want to land on this list, you know, pretty simple. Send some dope music into the stream, man. You know. Trolley Bear with a follow. Thank you so much, family. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Was it a donation or a skip? No, that was a skip. It's a donation, but it's a skip. No, it's all good. I'm trying to think. Do I know who that is? What? Wait till we get to the song. Yeah, we're going to the free submissions. Don't worry. It's free submission time. All right. So, thank you so much, Jay Bitch, for the donation as well, man. I appreciate you, my guy. Killing it right now, man. For real, one of the hardest, most consistent artists working out here that I know, bro. Like, different level. All right, hold on, guys. 1 through 20, drop your numbers. You can type as many numbers as you like. 1 through 20, drop your numbers if you want to be the next free submission to be played. Goodness gracious. My goodness. We straight rolling. Y'all said, Mo, shut up. Dropping them numbers, dog. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. It is 17. 17 is our number. So let's see. Let's see who we got right here, dog. 17. Oh. I believe it's Kish. Let me not speak too soon, though. Let me jump over here. Yeah, it's Kish, bro. Oh, that's little Himboyd. My goodness, dog. How you been? Yeah, that one goes to Kish. What's up, bro? Oh, hey, Lil Himboyd was here for some of the most sentimental moments of this platform. It's good to see you, dog. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's see if we can find Kish. Kish, what's your name over here on the Discord, my guy? And guys, y'all chilling, bro. We only got one more skip after this in the queue right now, and we'll be back on the freeze, you know. So we chilling. Play mine next. Bro, you got to get the number right on the free submissions. You have to drop it like it's hot, dog. But don't worry, you have another chance here in just a minute. Yeah, bro, you got to drop it like it's hot, dog. You seen once I mention free submissions, them numbers get to rolling. Enjoy this process while we still got it, because this process that we're doing right now with the number game ends here in about a week or two. That's all I'm saying. The new process is going to be way more simple. You guys are going to love it. I think you're going to love it. You should love it, because I think it's one of the coolest things, not only that we've done, but it's one of the coolest things and ideas that I feel like has ever been done on any music submission stream as far as what we're creating for you guys. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be freaking dope. If it's a wheel, I'll flip. It's not a wheel, dog. No, it's not a wheel. But y'all love it. So, you know, enjoy Siri while you still got Siri. Siri's been with us for the past 2 or 3 years, guys. It's been a long road with Siri. Went from Nightbot to Siri. Okay? As soon as I went to Siri, everybody said, oh, we miss Nightbot. Nah, bro, y'all talk about Nightbot. What do you mean? All right, Kish. Too Fire to Be Free, featuring J. Chris.
Yo, what's up, Jalen? How you been?
Hey, man, I've been great. How about you?
Well, to tell you the truth, I've kind of been down lately.
Oh, word?
Yeah, you know, I met this girl I thought was perfect, but...
Man, they ain't never perfect.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it just didn't work out.
feel you, man. Same thing happened to me a little bit while back.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. You know what? How about we write about it?
Yo, I think I got something. Hold on.
Let's hear it, bro.
Yeah. I think I need you in my life. Girl, you too fire to be free, I swear. I just can't pass on by without locking you down for me. I'm talking diamonds from South Africa. Florida keys on your calendar. Sticky notes in your locker with silly jokes just to make you smile. Oh, you teasing? I tease myself just to laugh with you. Butterflies when you flip round. Those Goldilocks on your shoulders. I told you that I didn't want to lead you on. I was digging a pipeline, running some water. My cellar was trying to get flooded. It's all the anatomy, final was coming. I pulled all night to memorizing action and innovation. 45 things happening all at once. Making fun of your lack of vocabulary 1 second. Next second you hit me up and taking you for a spin was tempting. One thing about me, I got the best intention, but I want to make sure you get sufficient attention. Got a lot going on like a run-on sentence.
Would you record
the
this
very
song?
best type of distraction. I can't even think when you slide in my story, but coming to think of it, I don't remember the last time that you did. I probably should have asked you out by now, but I think I missed my chance. I think I missed my chance. But even if I did, I think I need you in my life. Girl, you too fire to be free, I swear. I just can't pass on by without locking you down for me. I'm talking diamonds from South Africa. Florida keys on your calendar. Sticky notes in your locker with silly jokes just to make you smile.
Yeah. Oh, to make you smile. Yeah. All the things I would do. Word. Look, I used to once dream in color. Now they look like an old school film. You used to once be my lover. But those feels once known got killed. I used to once care for you, was there for you. Never let evil in your area. Gave you loyalty, was fair for you. Doing the same for me was rare for you. I can't give you all of me when I know you won't do the same. I can't fight your battles, my lover. I'm the one going through pain. So tonight, we gon' let one burn. Hit a group chat and go get wasted. Try to take my mind off you. Tonight I just wanna cruise. Just wanna chill with my crew. You tell your friends I've been distant. Why don't you tell them the truth? Hey, girl, you know damn well, if I could, that I will give you the moon. And, oh, how you changed me.
What y'all think about this?
You used to be my
I think I need you in my life. Girl, you too fire to be free, I swear. Just can't pass on by without locking you down for me. I'm talking diamonds from South Africa. Florida keys on your calendar. Sticky notes in your locker with silly jokes just to make you smile. Yeah. Just to make you smile.
There's a vision here.
I would have done anything.
Yo, what's up, Jalen? How you been?
Hey, man, I've been.
Hey, bro. W. There's a vision here, bro. There's a vision on this one. Low key. Yeah, solid track, bro. I think both of you guys, like, y'all gotta be homies. Y'all gotta be homies. Y'all had to make this in person. You feel, sometimes you'll hear artists like make songs together and they sound like, okay, they sound good together. And then you'll have like that like real chemistry going for you, right? That's what this one screamed to me. And I love how it did kind of veer over into more like singing sections. It felt like the flow and delivery didn't stay too similar. It kept me guessing. It kept me satisfied with what we were hearing. I need a track like this to have just the most polished mix that it can possibly have. And hear it at its fullest. It's still the demo version. So, I'm guessing it's something y'all still kind of fixing up, working on right here. But as far as song structure, as far as the introduction, having a little bit of, like the phone call and whatnot, like there's some character to the track too. I like that. No, this is cool, man. I love hearing something where like, maybe I'm not hearing it at its fullest right now, but like the vision behind it is pretty fire, dog. And I feel like if this is fully complete and finished up and mixed at its fullest, I think we got us a dope track. Wait a minute, Kish. Do I know you, bro? Do I know you? Are you the Kish? Or is this Andrew Kish? Is Andrew Kish right here? Oh, it's Andrew Kish. Bro, I thought for a second, I was like, yo, Well, I already know how to find a result if Andrew Kish's song be coming out. I like the direction, bro. Like Kish has always been super fire with the rapping, you know, but the vision here is a little bit different from what I'm used to hearing from you. Finish this one up, send this in, bro. This would definitely be a you'll kiss my feet, bruh. You gotta go for the toes, dog. You gotta go for the toes, man. The pinky toe too, dog. You should be capping now. All right. No, I like it. I really mess with the vision, bro. Mo's toes. Yep, y'all remember. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about right here. Ooh. Ooh. Hit me with a ooh. Okay. Nah. Good stuff, bro. One more time, bro. W. Kish. All right. What's y'all's favorite toe, man? Is that it? Have you ever? I bet you never been asked that question before. Probably been asked a lot of questions. I don't know if you've ever been asked, yo, what's your favorite toe, dog? How do you even respond to that? You know? I know, bro. I like asking questions you've never been asked before. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Anyways. All right. IG Joan. Is this who I think it is right here? The pinky? Yeah, bro. Can't go wrong with the pinky toe, dog. It's a great one.
Ain't no way. No way. Oh, Iggy Jones. Oh my gosh. I missed you.
Iggy Jones. Yo. We got some OGs pulling up to the stream here tonight. I thought that might have been you. How's life going for you, man? Let's go. Word. Bro, Jones. Had to take some time and find myself, but I'm back, baby. Hey, thank you so much,
Jack Moss,
for subscribing with that Twitch Prime. Skylar, I love you, bro. Thank you for pulling up to the stream, man. Hey, Jones, bro. Well, I hope this journey has treated you well. I know how it is. We all gotta. I know it's not $10, but I did submit on Discord. I appreciate it, Jack. Yeah, as far as the subs, we don't do the like subs for the skips, but hang in there, bro. We'll look out as soon as we can. All right, I appreciate you, man. ASF. This is Jones and Heezy Bars. Dropping Friday. Ooh. If we like it, we can contend it then, guys. All right.
My father taught me everything has a price.
No, I appreciate it, Jack.
But not everything should be for sale.
Bag chasing, thank you. Hold on.
Jonestown, baby, go and sip the juice. I just hit the boost, you triple digits, gotta stick and move. Slipping red and blue, shaking bacon like it's time for Becky. Shitty on my dangling, you coming better come correctly. Keep it preppy and proper, this ain't your mama's house. Screaming on your socials, hush it down when you know Don's around. How you claiming running shit forever, never lost a pound. These hefty boys, but back it up, Lil Jones, here to lock the crown. Gotta get my feet wet, I'm amphibious. Pull up, let my nuts swing and stuff, pop, I look the prettiest. The takeover too imminent, definitive, the way I'm spitting it. I got a little bit up before I stick it in. Nicky down, pop on this shit again. Got the bennies coming, I'm a necro. On the magic man with the magic touch, like Alexander Tyler Presto. I'm a car puller, so you best beware when I be popping out just like his leg bone. If I hating her to keep the same tone, don't be switching out the day my name's on.
You know, they didn't have swag back then, so how can they criticize us?
Yo.
I'm just trying to pay bills, work ass, kick it. If I whip it out the lever, she gon' lick it. Cool and steady leaking when I'm sliding to the still. I just do it just to say I did it. I got good kush, Brody's baby in a beat. Now that's the only thing I ever need. I don't give a damn what the
safe until they tag me in. I'm jumping off that top rope, finna show them who the real champions. Them old heads need ambience. Don't know what the fuck you thought it was. Don't know who the fuck you thought you was. Don't know who the fuck you thought it was. You smoking. Say cheese for the camera, teeth are golden. Eyes looking swollen. Drive it like it's stolen. I was knocking bitches down. Put my thumb in like I'm bowling. Catch me rolling through the town. And this Glock is what I'm holding. Hold the motherfucking phone. Finna call up Biggie Jones. And if he said he want to smoke, then I breaking down and rolling with my rolling tray. See that new shit is getting old today. Baby had to throw on that chrome, all this getting cold today. Boda say they cook when they couldn't fuck with my throwaways. Like watch me pull up to the show, they yelling orderly. Some bitch gon' stop me when I'm on my way. I turned around and told that bitch to her face.
I'm just tryna pay bills, burn gas, kick it. All the homies dead broke, no tripping. Tank on E when I'm sliding in the stool. I just gotta get it how I live it. I got good kush, bro, this baby in a beat. Nowadays the only thing I ever need. I don't give a damn what them little boys think. That's a bitch, your buddy ain't shit free.
Woo! Oh, shit! Hold up! Hold up! Jones! Dog! That joint is tough. Look, we've heard you really experiment with a ton of different styles. Like, if it's one thing about Jones from last time we left off, is you're not afraid to experiment. You're not afraid to, like, genre hop. And I feel like you're one of the few artists that are able to execute multiple genres at an extremely high level, right? You've always had that in you. With that being said, this one gives me something a little bit different from the other stuff that I've heard before. Like, you got a great hook. It just, you know, again, palpable energy right there. But I really like your verse, dog, right? When you kind of go into that more lower tone, like whispery type of, you start bringing in those inflections and whatnot, kind of like teetering on like the baby voice in there, but like not fully committing to it. It kind of creates something really cool. Like it builds a lot of tension going into that hook. Hey, I'm glad it comes out Friday, because this is one that for sure I see making the list. Yeah, bro, the change in the middle chorus too. But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a lot right here. If there's anything I will say, I think Iggy did so good at the beginning of the track that like the feature on the track is like, it's solid, but like, bro, you stole the show, right? So it was like really hard, like, but then you kind of come back in at the end too. I wasn't in love with the feature, right? I thought the feature was cool, you know, and again, I thought kind of, you know, it's a little break from the usual right there. So I feel like it works. I think it's fine, but it's just, you brought so much to the track, dog, that it was just like, I want more of that, right? That joint was tough. That joint was dope. Holy crap, man. All right, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna jot this to the side right here. I am, because this happens from time to time. I'll forget it. But Iggy Jones, bro, if you could send this to me when it drops on Thursday night, if you could just send me a DM with this song, and because I want to try my best to remember, because when we do our songs of the week voting, for our top 10, I want to be able to, B said, to be honest, I think the feature added the perfect contrast. Without that energy, I don't think the main body would have highlighted as hard. You know what? And you know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point right there. I can get down with that. I can see where you're coming from with that. And again, this is my first listen, so you know, I do this all the time, man. And you would be surprised how I'll have one opinion and then I'll listen to a song a couple more times. Sometimes there's things that I don't see. Sometimes there's a vision behind it that I'm not quite getting right at the moment. But you pointing that out makes perfect sense. I'm back with a vengeance, my friend. No stopping, no more breaks. I appreciate the love and feedback. I'll definitely pop it in the DM with the video coming out Friday too. Say less. Say less. Nah, this is one of the highlights of the night so far. For real. Thank you. Holy crap, bro. That joint was tough. All right, now look. Wait, don't you type no numbers yet, guys. Don't you type no numbers, okay? Real quick, I got to go grab something from the other room. We're doing a random submission as soon as I get back. in 30 seconds, okay? When this music stops playing, I should be back, okay? You ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Dang it, dog. I missed it by like 15 seconds, all right? Dang it. Tried my best. I tried my best, dog. All right. Bro, if so, that was the quickest poo I've ever taken in my life. Come on, guys. That was 30 seconds right there. I thought I'd be back in 30 seconds. You know? No, I'm not taking no numbers yet. Don't just. All right, 1 through 20. Drop your numbers, bro. Drop the freaking numbers, 1 through 20. My goodness. Yo. Might as well. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 12. I hate 12. Hate 12. All right. Let's see what we got, bro. Who gets it with 12? Okay. 12. Siri's good with picking these numbers sometimes, bro. Oh. You know what? Ask and you shall receive. It goes to Rage. Let's go. Yeah. I'm just kidding. It's Gianji, guys. It's Gianji. Bro, I love getting those reactions out of Gianji, man. It's just a great moment. Great moment, dog. Gianji said, what? No! It's my song! It's mine! Alright. Okay. Sorry, man. I wouldn't do that to anybody else but Gianji. And it's your birthday, too, so we're allowed to make jokes. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways. Alright. The song's very rough. Alright. You're just venting. Uh-oh. Ken Rob diss incoming. It's called Signs. All right, time to bust out the Diet Mountain Lightning, bro. Y'all's favorite.
Show me a four-leaf clover, tell me it's a sign. All it did was fade like your love is so blind. Tell me we be lovers, now I see the lies. You turn your back so quick, let me hear the cry. Once we were like shadows, moving in the same line. Now I'm stuck in the dark, wonder where you took flight.
Happy birthday, back.
You gon' be my savior, but you really left me drowning in silence, grasping for the light. I'm down in a deep end, fake love don't last. She played me like a joker, time went too fast. I gave you my trust, but you broke it so fast. My story burned to dust from
what up, Trey?
I watched you walk away, didn't look back once. A tail turned to ashes, left me numb and stunned. You played the perfect part, made me think that you can. But now I see the truth, and it's way too much to bear. Your smile was a mess, and your words just a lie. You watched me build us, and I felt out, and I cried.
Y'all go hit Trey with a follow. I'm going to be on Song Wars this Saturday, dog, and we going to turn up. Go hit it. All right, John, you want me to start rapping? Oh, say less.
Time went too fast. I gave you my trust, but you broke it so fast. My story burned to dust from something built to last. I watched you walk away, didn't look back once. A tail turned to ashes, left me numb and stunned. You played the perfect part, made me think that you can. But now I see the truth, and it's way too much to bear. Your smile was a mess, and your words just a lie. You watched me build us, and I felt out, and I cried.
Speaking this Gianji right here, y'all ready? My name's Gianji. Here we go. Hey yo, Ken, why you robbed me from my heart? Hey yo, Ken, I should've known just from the start. Yeah, you robbed. Yeah, you robbed. It was my birthday, but today I'm upset. It was my birthday, but today got none left. How you
Once
do it?
we were like shadows, moving in the same line. I'm stuck in the dark, wonder where you took that. You said you gon' be my savior, but you really left me.
You know you
drowning in silence, grasping for the light. I'm down in a deep end, fake love don't last. She played me like a joker, time went too fast. You played the perfect part, made me think that you care. But now I see the truth, and it's way too much to bear. Your smile was a mess, and your words just a lie. You watched me build up, and I fell down, then I cried. You played the perfect part, made me think that you care. But now I see the truth, and it's way too much to bear. Your smile was a mess, and your words just a lie. You watched me build up, and I fell down, then I cried.
Yo, if I actually got the song topic on point with this, that's crazy, bro. Is this song towards Ken Robb, Janji? Is this song about Ken Robb? Here's what I'll say about this track, bro. Especially on the hook. Look, man, I got some positives for you right here, Janji. It's a little. So I was right on course right there. Well, look, bro. If I'm being completely honest, I know you love Ken Robb. His music is booty cheeks though, bro. Straight butt. You ain't missing out on too much, dog. All right, you good. You're straight. All right, it's cheeks. You gonna be all right. You gonna do your thing. It's all gonna be straight. All right. Yeah, bro. It's straight booty cheeks. So you good. You in the clear, dog. You got relieved, if anything. Okay, you're on the other side now. All right. So, hello from the other side. Here's what I will say. There's a lot of times where I'll hear Gianji go with like an emotional performance, and I will feel like maybe it feels like it's a little bit like it's a little manufactured emotion. Can't say that, dog. In the past, I felt like there's I felt like there's like some manufactured emotion when it comes to your music. It happens from time to time. This actually felt like your heart was crying out on the hook, bro. This felt like one of the most believable emotional performances I've heard from Gianji on the hook. I feel like the verses maybe could have, done something else. But look, bro, this is more of a vulnerable type track right here. Okay. Yeah, needs some work, but there's something there. 100% better as a solo song. Bro, Jack, what you mean, dog? You don't like my verse? I thought I snapped, man. I was right on topic. I nailed the topic and didn't even know the topic. Bro, come on, how can you do that to me, Jack? Look, maybe sometimes in life, guys, things happen that bring stuff out of you that is real, right? And sometimes maybe it's a bad experience. Maybe it's a heartbreak. Maybe it's a loss. You know what? That same thing that you're dealing with and you're pushing away and you're thinking is the worst thing ever might just be that ingredient to making you who you meant to be, bro. It's that little bit ingredient that's going to force you to become the best you that you can be, man. And low key, I think this could be that for you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday, Janji. We don't need Kim Robb. We don't need him. Shoot. Every time you have a good track with Ken Robb up on the track, he straight robs you of having a good track. He's robbed you out of songs of the week before, Gianji. Yeah, you got Ken robbed. Yep. So, I swear, if Ken Robb ever pulls up in the stream, this man's gonna hate me, bro. This man's gonna come in here talking all type of smack. I already know. I don't care not one bit. But hey, all right. Back to the freeze, guys. 1 through 20, drop random numbers in chat if you want to be played next for free. You can spam them if you want. You don't understand English, don't worry. Oh, that's great. I can't, man. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. And the number happens to be 20. 20 is our magic number, guys. Let's see who we got. Let's see who's up next. 20. 20. And you guys get a chance to listen to oh, Rage, it goes to you, dog. And you guys get a chance to listen to the Lil Wayne album? Maybe not. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get Rage pulled up. But if some of you guys were wondering, so I did post this in chat and whatnot. But so the chains that we did make over here, this is our new Next Up channel, right? Next Up FM. It's not completely finished yet. We're still kind of working on some things. That's not actually gonna be the slogan. But this is kind of what the aesthetic looks like over here, right? Just so you guys can kind of see where we're going with this. If this is if you guys would be open to it, I'd appreciate it. Let's see if we can launch this channel hitting 1,000 subscribers. I think that'd be freaking dope. Yeah. So the old Next Up channel, this is kind of what we're going with now. You see we're live over here, yes. Yes, Bill Burr's son reacts to music. Absolutely. Call to 6. Yeah. Absolutely, man. But yeah, anyways, we'll talk about that at another time. Okay. Oh, bruh, Skylar. My goodness, dog. I couldn't deal with the Peanuts to an Elephant song. It was the worst thing I've heard all year. I was so out. I'm not a fan, dog. Not a fan. Rage. Let's get it, dog. Let's see what we got. Because Ariki, we're in the process of changing up the way the free submissions are going to go. I could go in order for sure. The new system that we do is not going to allow us to do anything in order anymore. So what I'm trying to do is just get us a little bit used to this system by doing it this way. And if I keep doing everything in order every single week, it's going to be such a drastic jump when we go to that. So it just, but starting next month, it's all going to, the new system, there's no way we could do that. So that's the reason I'm doing it right now. Paul, thank you so much for the follow, man. All right, we got Novocaine featuring Hollow Lake. Oh, release track too, man.
Hardy's original.
Let's go. Thank you, man. No, Paul, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good one, Paul. Woo. Bro, the fries, the gutter rolls, these elongated screaming moments. Low-key, some of the craziest things I've heard, like execution-wise, when it comes to this in general. And I know a lot of that's Hollow Lake. When it comes, but I don't know how in the world, like, talk about being a breed of different. Goodness gracious, bro. What? Yo, y'all going too crazy with some of these comments I'm reading right now. Yeah, but Rage is too, though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And Rage really brings his own thing to the, that's why I like this. I like these two working together. I like this contrast. That's why I think doing these songs together really showed, oh snap, there's an opportunity here to really kind of carve something new. You see what I did there? Really carve a new path out of the wounds. All right, I'm done. This is really good, dog. I mean, this is one of those joints. I even think with a track like this, it's like just having these little moments and changes and progression of the production, or even creating these moments vocally. It feels like a track like this is still moving, right? Yeah, I mean, it is, bro. Well, I can see this definitely being a songs of the week contender, you know, if not locked, because this is just super impressive. I've said this before, and you know what I like to see? I'm gonna go ahead, because I say this sometimes, and I know Raid said, well, this ain't the idea of this, but I do kind of feel like if there was more of the singing elements. Now, obviously, you don't sing on this track the same way you're gonna sing on like a Justin Bieber track. But I think if it had that little bit, I know blah, 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 I don't want to hear it. But I feel like low-key, even if it like created a little bit of moment with kind of those metal singing vocals in just a little section or something to really, bro, I feel like it's an ingredient that could be really freaking fire here, okay? I know. I'll tell you what upsets me though, Rage, is you done did it to me, bro, because I heard you do it once or twice in a track, and now you're sending these tracks, and I know you're not doing it with the new style, but I know you got it in you. So it's just preference right now. We just don't want to do it. I'm like, man. I hope there does come a day. On the right beat, maybe, but not deathcore. That's a no-no in the scene. Okay, makes sense. Well, hey, you could always go into, just metal from deathcore. Do the metal tracks and just have these little moments from time to time. Okay? I don't know. Yeah. But this is really good, man. Shout out to Rage. I just got here, but I really appreciate how well you know your people here and their work. Thank you, Paul. Well, welcome to the family, man. I'm excited to learn more about you, man. Appreciate it. 1 through 20, drop your numbers if you want to be played next for free. Guys, next go around, y'all got to wait till I say something. You can drop as many numbers as you like. Drop them like it's hot. Dang it, dog. It's like once the first number drops, it just goes crazy. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, it's my favorite number. 8. 8. All right. Well, Rage just 8 on the track. Okay. 8 it is. Let's find 8. I blame you, Jack. Jack was the first number, and then it just went off. All right. 8888888. Where are you, H? Hey. Oh, this one was a close one. On my screen, it says Skylar Archives gets this. But right after Skylar was Trolley. And then Jack hit it with an 8. Y'all might have just heard me say 8 and then do it. But anyways. I know. See, that's the thing. You guys got to understand. What y'all don't understand is when it's both y'all saying it at once. Y'all want me to take a picture and put it in the Discord? I'll do it. I feel like y'all be thinking I'm capping or something, bro. Like, my screen says Skylar got it, but Trolley posted it right after that, okay? You know what? I'm going to do it just because. All right, you know what? You said that. Here, this is for everybody in stream. No, because I actually want you guys to see this. Because y'all really be thinking I'm capping. It was so different back in 2021. Just waiting hours. Exactly, bro. It ain't that way anymore. You ain't gonna wait that long, guys. Here you go. This is a gift from me to you guys. You ready for this? All right, check general right now. Check general, man. Go see for yourself, dog. See for yourself. Go take a look at it. Y'all think I be capping when I say this? Yeah, Skylar got it first. But see, the difference is, yeah. But see, that's the thing. On some people's screen, it says that, so I don't blame you at all. I kind of want you guys to at least see it, that's how it is, because I don't know why it does that, man. You know. So, anyways, Skylar. Hey, yo, B.
MV was filmed at my first live show.
Ooh, shout out to B.
Shout out to B. B says, Skylar, get out the way, Skylar. All right, so you guys don't know, when a skip comes in during your free submission, you're wiped out of the free submissions for the night. I'm joking. We'll play Skylar right after this. Look at General, you sent a screenshot too. Let's see it, man. No, I actually do want to see it because I believe you. I know it is. Nah, do Skylar first. You sure? See, that's what I hate about it too, man. Yeah, so like that's why people be getting upset. Because you see, this is how it looks on Trolley's screen, but then this is how it looks on my screen. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different. It's, you know, no, I already knew you weren't kidding. Like, I knew you were for real by saying that. It just kind of, it sucks. But the good thing is, Siri is about to rest in peace here soon. Okay? So, anyways. I'm sorry, Trolley. Hang tight, man. We're going to get to you here in just a moment, dog. Reconnect Part 2. Have I heard this? I remember hearing Reconnect, I think.
They call me Big Body Boy. Yeah, I'm the starter. You know how you cry. And that's why I don't. She wanna claim that he better, he just no. I don't know what you tryna do. Get 7 6 2s to a room, but you go. You need 11 6 2s on the juice to give me time.
I'll answer that in a minute, Palms.
Big body, bye. I be squeezing in 2-seaters while you cry. You got a pink gun, each one, and you die. Yeah, I'm heavy breathing, blinky side. These niggas about to push me to the hole. I don't even wanna see the hole. Get back to stumping niggas in my grub. I don't fuck with niggas like I'm home. Ain't no playing victim when I'm entering yo. Chopper aim assistant when I aim it at yo. Wiki, like that one future. Ain't no competition when I get up in it. So I don't wanna be good, man. I don't wanna be good, man. Oh, you don't want to be good, man. I think it's alive.
It's kind of interesting.
reach the real sky. Yeah, I kinda wanna reconnect.
Trying something different here.
Play while I'm staring at a breastplate. She fearing guy, well, bitch, they call me Kame. Fake left with her lightly. Yeah, I'm about to have it clear my browser. That's all I use, bitch, I don't need a lighter. Hush, you're not the drugs in your trousers. She the plug like an HD1. She's always asking me why. I think she's wearing a wire. She's on the other side. I take the wire. I wanna reconnect. I don't think I'm at the right place. I keep staring at her. I don't think I'm in the right space. I don't wanna reconnect.
It's really cool. You know, it sounds kind of refreshing in this. I'm trying to think. You have a good point, Paul, when it's like, I feel like there are some like things that I maybe can like point out as far as maybe it's taken a little from here or there, but like as a whole, I don't think I can necessarily compare this to too much, right? It feels pretty fresh, feels pretty original with that. And Skylar, I even noticed, yeah, you were even attempting some new tones and whatnot. And yeah, the way it matched the bass line too in that little section was freaking dope. Yeah. So I think it's cool. And like production wise, what does that necessarily remind me of? Almost the weirdest thing, I don't even want to say it because I know I'm gonna get flamed as soon as I say it. For some reason, you guys remember when Yachty made that when Yachty made that like psychedelic rock album? For some reason, at least a moment in there, I was kind of hearing, yeah, it kind of had a little bit of that to it. I know that ain't like yeah. I actually like that album, bro. I mean, was it, it wasn't the best, but yeah, it kind of did give a little bit of that, right? But that was cool. You definitely experimented more with your voice, with your sound, and Skylar's always been dope. But I love how you evolve over time. You one of these artists that don't seem to stay the same for too long, but you still got your little trademarks in there where I know it's you. This is pretty cool, dog. Is it out? It is out. Wow. Playlist in that joint. We'll see where it lands. I mean, I'm gonna contend it, man. This will be one of our contenders as well. Heck yeah. Yeah, Paul kind of had it. Paul kind of hit it spot on with that. Now, look, if you want to submit, like, if you want to skip for, like, multiple tracks, sure. I don't recommend going over 3 because everyone's here to get their own music played. So, usually when that happens, if somebody submits a bunch of tracks, like, skips for, like, a whole project, people gonna check out, bro. It just is. I'm just being dead ass. People gonna check out the stream. Now, if you got a little 3-track EP, even 4, and we space them out throughout the stream, I feel like it can work well like that. Like if I make a video on it, we can talk about that because with the new Next Up FM account, I'm gonna be really doing a lot for you guys over there, man. You'll see what I mean once we really kick it off. But I'm open to it. We can talk about it. Because I do kind of want to start doing independent artist album reviews. You guys might not like me too much when I get done with some of those, but I'd like to do them and score them and rank them and do the whole 9. Yeah, right? But you guys want honesty from me, right? I mean, not everybody, because I know, it's some dope joints that came through. But I think it would be cool on Next Up FM to dedicate videos to different artists. Yeah, absolutely. This is probably the best stream I've been on. Dang, bag chasing. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. W, man. I'm excited to hear Bag's music, dog. Yeah. But we can talk about it. We can talk about it for sure. All right. Now, we did get a skip that came in from B. Okay. Got to retain the audience and keep people interested during. Yeah. It just don't work out well. It's happened before. I'm not gonna lie, it's happened. But you know, trust me, even the artist doing it, you won't get as much as you think out of it. But like a piece of content, much better. All right, let's go. We got a music video coming up here, guys. Bet. Got some visuals for the stream, man. Hey, let's go, Jack. All right, we got Cult Moon. This is called Bruises. Let's check it.
Ice up on my wrist, but it's not for the fucking drip, it's for the bruises I inflict upon myself. I'm such a dick, I roll up quick and like that spliff. Another hit, I'm on that cliff, I'm feeling stiff. I might just slip, so help me quick, my soul is stripped. Wrist down river road, just hoping I don't make it. Putting my foot down, gripping the pavement. Nipples on the dash, don't scare or face me. Triple digit motion, rolling closer to the rose bush, stones are poking. I'm just hoping that we closer to the moment that I own it. I just coughed the blood upon my hands. Change your stance, just know you'll never battle my plans. Shoot that text and miss you call, you're not a main man. Do that dance, she wanted all, she caught in my trance. Some space, you. I got ice up on my wrist, but it's not for the fucking drip, it's for the bruises I inflict upon myself. I'm such a dick, I roll up quick and like that spliff. Another hit, I'm on that cliff, I'm feeling stiff. I might just slip, so help me quick, my soul is stripped.
Hold me a fucking cup. I ain't talking celebration, I'm talking about getting jaded, cause I've had enough. All my relationships fading, communication is vacant. I really couldn't give a fuck about no conversation, so go ahead and hate it. My circle tight, it got me, myself, and now we all cooking like white. Day and night I recite verses like I was taxed to break curses. Dispersing this like the churches for greatness is all my searches.
Like your aesthetic, bro. I think the scenery, the visuals, the vibe, right? I think all that kind of comes together pretty well right here. I do kind of like the first one. I do kind of feel like there's a way to, well, this one's different, like, because this one's definitely more of like a trap inspired beat, but I think it has some like really cool, like eerie type elements to the prod that is pretty interesting, right? I feel like a track like this, I want to feel like I'm being immersed into it, right? Where I'm getting a little bit of that disconnect of like being, feeling like I'm like fully immersed into the track. And yeah, I feel like a lot of that can come with like backing elements, layers, something, you know, a counter melody that could be like, you know, different and kind of like have that same vibe as the production. I don't know. I think there's a lot of room for experimentation and exploration over something like this. Hey, Rays, thank you, bro. Is this an older track? Is this an older track right here? 1 month ago, no. It's a completely different vibe, I feel like, from what we heard earlier, which was way more low-key. This one's a little bit different. I think there's potential in it. Yeah, I did kind of want a little more variation at times. And the only thing I think that was kind of turning me off a little bit from it was it felt a little too rhymey. Like how we start the verse, it was like, I don't know. If over a track like this, I felt like the aesthetic is really meant to like immerse you into it, and we're kind of on this flow where it just feels a little too rhymey. And it even felt like the feature kind of took that approach too. So maybe some of those decisions weren't my favorite, but they both need to find starting points on the beat, I think, says Bag. The rhyme schemes need a little work, but that comes from what I felt was lazy lyricism. Hey, if I'm being just completely honest, I feel like there's a lot of, again, I think there's a lot of different approach because it's a pretty cool production piece, right? Like, I think there's just a lot that you can do right here. I wasn't opposed to kind of like the little auto-tune section. Like, I thought that was doing a little bit more for me in there. But that's kind of what I'd say. But he talking about the video, talking about the aesthetic, talking about the look, like all that. I think you absolutely are nailing it on that end. I just want the music to really feel like it's pulling me in instead of maybe having some of these conflicts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I really like the more like vibey stuff like we heard earlier. Personally, I feel like only hearing 2 tracks from you, I feel like that lane feels a little more natural, I guess I can say. Something that I think you're, maybe a better direction, just in my opinion. But, there's something here for sure, bro. I just think it needs, I think it could use a little more around the edges. He said we all cooking like White. Cooking in the studio in White is a reference to Breaking Bad. Heisenberg. Walter White. I miss that show, man. Yo, thank you so much, B. Thank you, B. Raid said we could do another free submission right now. Hey, please stay in here, though, B. I want to hear that other free submission you sent through. Hey, Ariki, you just... I'm gonna tell you like the final boss told us, okay? Sit back and enjoy the ride we about to take you on, okay? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Trust me. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate you, B. Bro, sit back and enjoy the ride. The final boss is gonna take you on, dog. I'm not the final boss. That's Dwayne. But you get the picture. Thank you guys, man. Bro, what? What you mean, dog? Type a random number in chat 1 through 20 if you want to be played next for free. Random number 1 through 20. You can type as many as you like at one time. You can spam them if you want. I'm all good with it. It's all cool. Yeah. Trust the process, okay? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. What the freak's wrong with Siri? Hell. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Turn the 6 upside down. It's a 9 now. Yeah, it's a 9. See who got 9, bro. See who got 9. Your phone is losing its mind. All right, let's see who gets 9. Who said 9? Oh, that goes to Trolley. You know what? How fitting. How fitting. Trolley gets that. Well, Trolley, I had the other one too, right? On their screen. So it makes sense. No, Trolley, this one goes to you, homie. Okay. Let's go, Trolley. And we got another. Bro, what? Is this Call of Duty? Yo, all right, I'm intrigued at what we about to jump into right here, guys. I don't know. It was fate. Bro, that happens sometimes, bro. That's how you know. You're getting desperate, bruh. Your cards are locked. What do you mean? All right, Lost at Sea from Trolley Bear. My goodness, 169K on YouTube? Are you serious? Bro, you straight killing it, dog. What you make this video with? Okay.
All
Okay.
I cannot breathe. Tell me who you with, we're almost at sea. Are you waiting for me? Cause you got me drowning with uncertainty, yeah. And should I believe, or should I get up from off of my knees now? Give me some relief, cause I think that this ship is going down.
That's cool, Jack.
I got suspicions and they got me thinking that I should just turn around. But I'm scared from the truth and don't know what to do, cause I don't wanna hit the ground. You should know what is not allowed, but you got your head in all the clouds. Yeah, we made a vow, I hope you don't break it anyhow. All this rain got me feeling the pain now, and I also really miss my hometown. I really have to go now. Nobody really seems to care except me now. Oh, did you have to go? I'm lost in the sea. Oh, did you have to?
This is you on the hook and the verse, yeah?
I cannot breathe. I'm drowning, and I cannot. I'm drowning, and I cannot. I'm drowning, and I cannot.
Wow.
I'm drowning.
Oh, not the shark. Not the sharky shark. The wafer. Thank you, wafer. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. Sometimes less is more. This is perfect for the target audience, I imagine. I actually really like this track, man. I really like this track. I feel like, I know you've probably submitted here before, and I know I probably heard something in the past. I love the very, like, lo-fi kind of somberness here that this track was carrying. I was not expecting a rap verse. But then when I heard that come in, I'm like, oh, crap. This is your 1-2 punch? If this is your 1-2 punch, bro, hey, I'm rocking with that, man. Because, you know, this is like one of those tracks where, like, I feel like I could kind of throw a couple labels at it, right? But it, like, there's a lot here coming together. The hook, it is pretty interesting, and I kind of feel like the visualizer here was, like, oddly comforting. It's the only way I know how to explain it. It was oddly comforting while watching it. I could definitely playlist this. I could definitely listen to it. Let me just real quick.
Are you waiting for me? Cause you got me drowning with uncertainty, yeah. And should I believe, or should I get up from off of my knees now? Give me some relief, cause I think that this ship is going down.
I mean, I guess I would really classify this more so as like indie, right? Because it's like, that's kind of what it feels like. I was trying to figure out where would I really like place this on a playlist. To me, it kind of gives me more of a, like, what do you guys think? If you had to like label this track, I would say it feels a little more like indie-esque.
I got suspicions and they got me thinking that I should just turn around. But I'm scared from the truth and don't know what to do, cause I don't wanna hit the ground. You should know what
I kind of feel some like Dom Fike a little bit, bro.
Yeah, we made a vow. I hope you don't break it anyhow.
Brockhampton. Yeah. Really reflective track, bro. I like that. Real quick, let me peep. Are you just an artist? Holy crap. I would think there might be like something else you do over here. Dude, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Okay. Music is my escape. Love that. All right, you got your link down here, right? Yep, we need it. We need that link, man. Come on. Let's see what we got. All right, I'm guessing your monthly is probably like 50K. Let's see if I got it right. 917. You underrated, dog. You love to see it, okay? You hate to see it, but you love to see it at the same time because, you know, that's what tells you you're doing the right thing. But you've had some songs do really well over here. You usually kind of go for more of this, like, somber type vibe. Like, is that kind of usually your thing? I feel like it works well for you. I mean, I feel like definitely way lower than I would have thought. But I think the music stands up to a point where it could be there, you know. Keep pushing at it, dog. How long you been making music for, by the way? Curious. I want to know. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Rage. Thank you, Trolley. Vibe switch incoming. Rage about to do some. You about to do some singing? I'm kidding. Thank you, Rage, for the dono, my friend. Rage, you at Wiley here tonight, man? Rage be like pulling up in the stream while he's on break. More evil. Bro, how it can't get more evil than some of these tracks y'all been sending through. Sip that drink. I'm with it. Since 2018, every time I release a new song, it's like a whole new vibe. I love experimenting with different genres, so you'll never get the same song twice. One track might be full of energy and beats. The next could be stripped down and emotional. Love it, bro. Love it. Hey, you're doing something right, man. I like it. We're definitely going to contend that one.
It's all I do. Take a take. Fuck you, use me, blame me, take everything away. Fake, no life, no motherfucking stake. Useless bitch, you these people are you fucking say. They say for an evil, but they don't know they ain't inside of me. You'll separate your jaw from your teeth. Watch your skull bleed. There's a demon in me. It's about to come out, and you'll finally see what true fear is when you meet the real me.
What? Ow!
Razor wire around your neck, I'm making flesh off for food. Make sure to push out deep within your wounds. Now manifest as you focus on the pain. Then you're blending into rain. I'm a fucking rush. You could never be.
Holy crap. joint is so crazy, dog. What I love about it, man, like, y'all know your strengths, bruh. We gotta be finding these beats, man. Like, they like the two-man band right now. You know what? So what's y'all's plan though, Rage? Like, little trap core death metal for you. That's what I'm saying, bro. But you talk about some of those fries and whatnot be like, I don't know how he does it. Like, you almost feel like there's got to be a way we're doing this and it's not real. But I feel like it's all completely performance, right? Like, is there any effects right here to make that joint? Who? Nah, just layers, if anything. Holy crap, bro. I tell you what I would like to, did I miss a comment or something? Is that a Riki? Are y'all opposed to bringing anybody else in as far as the band? Gosh, I feel like it would be so sick if y'all actually, like, you two just be the foundational artist right here. Like, imagine bringing in, yo, Ray, there's a girl I want to, like this girl right here, bro. She made our top 10. I actually want to send this to you, bro. What was her name? Could be completely tripping, but maybe Rage will be like, ooh. This was Serapin or something? Oh, but she's singing. No, I heard her do some crazy stuff right here. All right. That's what you need, bruh. You just need, get you a lead like that. Oh, you know her? For real? That's crazy. She's fire. Like, it'd be cool to see y'all work. Evanescence. Yeah, but she had a lot more of those kind of like screaming elements that I'm used to hearing in like those tracks. So I was like, yo, like she actually kind of crazy, bro. This was insane, bro. This honestly, whatever becomes this project, everything I've heard, I feel like it feels complete, it feels finished, it feels ready to go. And y'all are just building your chemistry up, bro. You're getting them reps up on what feels like every single stream. I'm hearing something new. Yo, it did kind of sound like Evanescence a little bit, though. Wake me up! Well, that's not Evanescence, but, anyways. Bum, 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 bum. What a classic. Hey, thank you, Rage. I appreciate you greatly, dog. That joint's crazy, man. Eventually, Rage, we're gonna do a full breakdown. We're gonna do an interview with you and Hollow together. It has to be y'all two together, bro. It has to be. What? I'll tell you something about palms, bro. Palms. Stay off the weed. Okay. From the sounds of it, that's the least of our worries. Okay. Yo, we got a powerful remix. This is a skip that came in from Wafer. We're back on the I need the weed. We're back on the freeze after this track right here. I appreciate you, Rage. Back on the freeze after this one. Wafer. How you doing tonight, Wafer? What's the vibes? What's the vibes, man? You did what? Oh, y'all did ecstasy on FaceTime. You just gonna straight air your boy out like that? Dang, dog. El homie. You don't just air your boy out like that. Pretty good. Let's go. Bro is tweaking. Riki, say something for yourself, dog.
You charge me up like electricity, so stop my heart with your love. There's an energy when you hold me, when you touch me, it's so powerful. I can feel it when you hold me, when you touch me, it's so powerful, powerful.
What's this sample, bro? It sounds super familiar. What is the sample?
There's an energy when you hold me, when you touch me, it's so powerful. I can feel it when you hold me, when you touch me, it's so powerful, powerful. Like lightning when I'm swimming in the sea. From the very first time we loved, from the very first time we touched, walking on waters and paradise. You push your body on top of mine. Every time that you lift me up.
What up, Liz?
Uh-oh.
Making my brain tingle a little bit. We on a whole journey right now, guys. This track is taking me through a journey. For real, you ain't lying, Paul. This is cool, right? Who sings powerful, bro? Holy crap. Yeah. Let's go. This is sick. Crack the code, guys. I think it's Ellie Goulding.
What you do to me? Please, I'm feeling drained. I need love.
This is what we just heard, right?
You charge me up like an energy when you hold me, when you touch me. It's so me so when you touch me. It's electric.
This was so creative, Wafer. I love this. It's like, it's a remix that felt like it took me in multiple different worlds. Bag chasing says need more time, and like, you need more time or Wafer needs more time. I love this ethereal section, bro. That was probably like, this section right here did something to me, bro. It made me feel. It made me feel, dog. It did feel like maybe the way the sample was coming in felt a little like awkward at first when it started. I was very like, what? Like, it was very confusing. I love the direction of this though, dog, because it feels like it switches up so much. I tend to. Bro said I just need to get off BandLab. Yeah, dog, you gotta get off BandLab, bro. Cause I'm gonna tell you what. Wafer. This is. Oh, it ain't out. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I thought I was already following you, Wafer. You got a new account? I thought I was already following Wafer. Dude, this is super sweet. By the way, why is it the first time I've mentioned this here tonight? Wafer. This is about you. Look, guys. Here next month, we got a competition going on. Can we get a drum roll for this competition? Because I'm looking for some fire producers right now. That's right. The competition is... I don't have my drum roll. We got a Break the Beat competition coming up. Summer edition, boys. Summer edition of Break the Beat is on the way. But now's the time where I need producers to send me their beats, man. Yeah, Tristan was a part of the last one, bro. It's coming in July. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to make like a flyer and just post it because it's kind of, I'm just getting the word out right now. We're still about, a little under 2 months away. I'm going to type the email in general in the Discord, Wafer, and for any of you other guys that are producers as well. What's cool about the way I'm doing it this go around, last time around, we would like pick the beats from producers and we'd only use like 40 out of maybe 300. This go around, we're limiting the amount of beats you can send to 3 beats per producer, but all of those 3 beats will be included. All of them. There's the email. Send us your beats. But keep in mind, whenever you're ready, you don't have to rush it, but it's 3 beats and all of them will be used, or they will be in the pool to be chosen from for our competition. And there'll be a cash prize, obviously, for the artist and producer. So last one we gave away $500. Will we give away $500 this time? I don't know. But there will be a cash prize, and it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. We don't do competitions, we do movies, bro. So it's in general in Discord. Break the Beats with 2 T's at gmail.com. I could drop it in chat if you want, but that's I'll drop it in chat as well. Screw it. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it up in the Discord so you guys can get it. All right, that's it right there. Yeah, but this was fire, Wafer. I'd love to have you part of it, man. I actually think you might crush it, dog. I mean, look, and people ask me, well, what type of beat should I send in for whatever artist? Like, guys, when I say we need something for every type of artist, we do, right? So, whatever you feel like you could hear like another artist on, send it. It don't even matter, right? We got a big community, man. So, hey, thank you so much, Wafer, for the donation. I enjoyed that a lot, bro. Like, that joint hit my soul, dog. I might want to listen to that one over the original, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Me like. All right. Well, we're getting ready to do a free submission, but don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. If you drop it, you're going to see why you don't drop it. Okay. All right. I got this 30 seconds to play. I'm going to try to make it back in 30 seconds. It might be 45 seconds, and then we're going to play a free submission. Okay. was close. Do what now? No. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. And let's see which of you get the free play right now. You can type as many numbers as you like. You can spam it. It's okay. It's all good. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 13. 13, 13, 13. All right. 13 it is. Oh, and we got the B. All right, B. Let's go. Oh, what you mean start without even knowing? Oh, Tristan missed the beginning of it. What happened, Tristan? We got to play Tristan because something happened in the last stream. We didn't get to Tristan. I was a little upset about it. You can't say that, Palms. Don't say that. You was the second 13. Dang, bro. You just had to be the first. And you want the first. I hate to say it. But you want the first, dog. You was the second. All right. Let's find B. Now we've got to find out. We have to learn B here tonight, bro. You know. Where's B? All right, B. We're going to find you, dog. Don't you worry. B is here. Oh, there's B. It's Colt Moon. I had to remember. Oh, Tristan. No, dog. Man. Where did Tristan submit? Dang, Tristan was kind of up at the top, too. Great. You know what, Tristan? Hang tight. I might make an exception for Tristan here in a couple because Tristan's done gone like 2 or 3 streams, and I know Tristan's pretty busy. But I'm trying to be fair. You have to have the touch, you know? Listen to the universe. Solid advice. You know? Where everybody from, man? I believe Tristan is from Australia, right? Pretty sure Tristan's from Australia. No, Tristan's not. Where's Tristan from? Tulsa? W Tulsa, bro. Where the rest of you guys from? All right. We got Colt Moon coming up right here. She needs love, not pain. We got 2 other features on here, too. Let's see what we got. This is your biggest song, I believe. H-Town down. Manchester. Love you. New Zealand. I was about to say New Zealand, bro. My fault. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Say you're gonna treat her alright now. Better not go rip her out right now. She said she's fine, but I know it's just a bailout. Covered scars, but the fear just stands out. Outside, she waited in the cold. New stories and the lies getting old. You broke it down like you keep her in a blindfold. Caught you cheating, but you told her keep her eyes.
You got at least a month for the deadline.
Close. Your man don't scare me a bit, but now I feel like shit ever since we split. I need to put his hands where you don't want it, and I still miss you, but I can't do shit. Do it to him, do it soon, do it fast. Leave that body in the past, mind clouded, overcast. New pills slipped in, fell over in the bath. So pain looming over like a fucking forecast.
Do you feel like a man where you put your hands? Then you're trying to make amends. You don't understand. You do what I can. I am not a fan. I am not a friend. But I miss her in my plans. I miss her in my plans. Oh no, I said too much. Oh no, I drank too much again. I call her phone to say that I messed up again.
She don't decide what you're doing to her. You've got her on a string again. You keep saying you're in love with her. We all know how it's all.
Full Moon. Hey. Well, I feel like I've heard of Young Van. Have y'all heard of Young Van? That name sounds really familiar to me. Who's this other artist? Oh, that's the same dude from the other tribe. Oh, that's right. He was on there with you with, yeah. Oh, snap. You know Vito. Wait, is this the same Vito? Yeah, Vito. I know Vito. Yeah, I know Vito. Very familiar with Vito. He was gonna collab on a stream one of these days. We had talked about that. Anyways, I mean, you got one hell of a feature lineup right here too, but I low-key feel like you hold your own weight, you know? 2-minute max rule. What, for songs in general, or what do you mean? Yeah, I think this song, at least for me, guys, I feel like maybe is a little bit of an outlier just because, you know, you got these two features on here, and obviously it's, you know, it's the biggest song on here, I feel like, for multiple reasons. But I feel like this one, I feel like we got more of that variety in there. I feel like, you know, what they brought definitely matched it. I feel like if there's anything, I feel like the track could have a little bit more of a strong, this is you at the beginning, I assume, right? One, I think, you know, you're going in a direction that I feel like, you know, there's an audience for it. It's very, very niched in, dialed in. And I feel like if you're going to do this, I would say for sure, continue to work on, you know, the stuff all around what you're doing, you know. I do feel like this is a cool style that works for you. Like it sounds good, you know, it sounds right. There's some 60-second bangers out there, some 10-minute classics. Room for it all. Yeah. I would say, now listen, this is one of those tracks where, at least for me and for a song like this, I kind of feel like it's justified by the length. Now, if it's just you, the solo artist, and you're doing this the whole time, like, you know, you got to look at, you know, progression factors and arrangement and what is really happening, how it's engaging you. And this felt like there was a bit more than some of the tracks, than the track earlier, right? Now, I feel like there's still some trademark moments, is what I like to call them, to help build identity that I think you can continue to work on. Those are things that I can't tell you what to do, how to do. You know, those are things you kind of, you know, experiment and craft yourself and learn, like, what is that for you. But yeah, this is my favorite of the three, no doubt. It's going on the playlist. You know, what is this genre? I mean, it's like, I guess you would say it's like emo, but like dark emo. Does that sound right? I don't know. I feel like there's a name for this genre style, right? I don't know. Right, but me personally, I'm thinking commercially, I guess. Yeah, but this isn't a commercial song, though. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what you gotta, you know. And you know, every style's a little bit different. You know, emo rap. I guess emo rap would definitely work for this. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. To be honest, I don't know the genre. I just be making stuff. Hey, bro, at least you're honest about it, dog. You said, look, we're all still finding ourselves, right? That's life for you, bro. Can I get a skip for $8? It's $10, dog. If I gave it to you for $8, you know what would happen? Everybody would start sending 8, and they'd say, "You told Palms he could do it for 8." You know, I can't do it, dog. I'm sorry. Of course, it's only been 5 months. Well, you doing your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me call my buddy who's an expert in line skips. Yeah. It's tough. That's crazy, bro. Anyways. Well. That's a W right there, bro. That's a W. All right, guys. And shout out to B. We got to hear 3 Bs tonight, bro. Straight buzzing all over the place. Straight buzzed all over the stream. The B did. B won't playing around, bro. We all got stung. All right, drop random numbers 1 through 20, guys. Just drop the random numbers 1 through 20. love you, man. 1 through 20, drop them random numbers. Yeah. Let's see who we got. Drop them random numbers, guys. Drop them random numbers. I'm excited to hear more of Cult Moon, though. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh, we got 2. 2. Shout out to the 2, dog. 2s be getting it. Who's taking the number 2? Well, how about that? It's Ariki's taking the number 2, dog. Shoot. I like it. All right. Let's play this Ariki track real quick. Ariki up to bat, dog. I know it took a minute. You were what? The 4th submission. In the other stream, we done played you. But the fact that you submitted a BandLab link, I'm not too mad about it. You know, if it won't BandLab, I'm sorry, bro. But you submitted a BandLab link, so I ain't too mad about it, bro. You know, just all right. My eyes. Tell you something I don't like about BandLab. There's a whole lot about it. Mainly, you can't get dark mode. Can't get dark mode on it, bro. Now that's Ariki's nickname. Ariki, raggy, soink scoop. Okay, all right, I'm done. Sorry. Pretty sure. No, I don't think so, Paul. I've done some research, man. BandLab just don't like it. The shades are a vibe. Thank you, bro. These are some Ray-Bans that I bought way back in the day, and somehow they've been through the test of time, you know. And every time, it's always the same thing. I know. We get BandLab links every time. It's the same thing, bro. Same thing, bro. Hold on. What we got? Hey! Yo, shout out to
Bag Chasing, gifting a tier 1 sub.
Bag Chasing. Since you gifted, you go next. I appreciate it, man. That's a W for Bag. There are perks when it comes to being a sub, and especially ones that y'all about to see here shortly. Everyone who is sub right now, you guys are gonna have way more perks when we start jumping into this next chapter. But yeah, but we don't do the gifted or the subs for the skips. I mean, you know, I apologize, man. I'm sorry, dude. I bagged. You could have asked. I'd have told you, man. I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate you, dog, but man, I'd have let you know. $3, cuz it's crazy. Bag. You missed the heat. Come on, bro. 4-minute song, Ariki. Every time it's always the same thing. BandLab, BandLab, BandLab. It's always the same thing. What's up, Blix? Who'd that gifted go to? Shout to Back, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. You a real one for that.
Hating's what you call this, but I don't think it's new. You just like to walk in and ruin all the moods. Oh, don't you lie to me now. I see it every time you're coming down. It's no one's fault but yours. You made your own choice.
Is everybody in an ad? Are we out of an ad? Oh, are we in the ad? It is a little crunchy, dog. I'll be honest. A little bit on the crunch side. Is Ariki in an ad? I want to make sure at least Ariki's out of the ad, because that would be tough. Hey, shout out to
Blix with the 100 bits.
Thank you, Blix. Thank you, dog.
just like to walk in and ruin all the moods. Oh, don't you lie to me now. I see it every time you're coming down. It's no one's fault but yours. You made your own choice. Now I'm just left here to recognize why the dead of night is always when you decide. Fuck all the questions, I got the answer, and it's always the same thing. You two to the ones you love, I'll dedicate everything, but it wouldn't too much now. You sabotage yourself. You don't need no one's help. It's always the same lines I hear from you. What
Hey, love you,
now?
Blake.
Composed but overwhelmed. You do it to yourself, and every time it's always the same thing. I'm over hesitant, feel my body reaching ends. That's why my arm is that, but I still feel the scorch on my skin. Every arm that I'm sure.
You still using the mic I gave you?
Who I talk to, who I turn to. I'm very emotional, won't hurt you. To carry the baggage, that's my virtue. Yes, I know.
Love you.
Oh, yes, I know. What do I do from here? I'm stuck in the
How'd you know, Malik?
past. I'm overdue. My fear been holding me back. And I know what I'm supposed to do, but don't comply. Cemetery where I leave it all. I don't even think twice. You sabotage yourself. You don't need no one's help. It's always the same lines I hear from you. What now? Composed but overwhelmed. You do it to
Smart man,
yourself.
Paul.
And every time it's always the same thing.
I kind of like him.
It's always the same old thing. Before I go, can I hear one time? There means something to someone. I hope.
Skip the line.
Hey, W bag, bro. I see now. I get it now. Definitely a great project. Cut it. It absolutely feels that way. But I love when the instrumentation is just kind of speaking on its own, because I feel like you really do. You've came a long way, Ariki, when it comes to this style, dog. Because there was a time where you were just kind of, and this is what you want to see out of artists in general, but especially in the indie bag, bro. I feel like you have found the way to really, you know, invoke emotion through more than just your lead. And, you know, I feel like the, like, vocalizing harmony section, the love that. I think that is definitely a big selling point of the track too. Another part that I feel like sticks with me, the part that's memorable from the record. But this definitely feels like it would be a outro, intro. I feel like I'm feeling more outro on the project when I listen to this. But even the way that you're really kind of shifting from energy throughout this, it's those little changes, but I feel like it's nice. It feels like outro for me. Am I tripping? Do you think so? You see it as an interlude? It's a pretty long interlude, bro. It's a 4-minute interlude if that's the case. I mean, hey, it's an outro. How'd you know? Because, bro, come on, dog. You know an outro when you hear one. You know it. I think it's rather pretty, rather beautiful. And the hell is this out on BandLab but not SoundCloud though, bro? We got issues right now. Yeah, the end of the song, right? You can kind of tell. Feels like, feels like everything's coming together right now, Oh, need some Justice in the general chat. Are you talking about Justice like the band Justice? I love Justice. Is that somebody that you listen to? Ariki? I feel like Ariki does probably listen to Justice. But like, bruh, anytime there's like Justice and Tame Impala on a track, bruh, I'm so with it. You don't listen to Justice? No? You at least know who they are, right? I like this quite a lot, though. I like this quite a lot. I appreciate that. Now, before we do jump over here, Bag Chasing, did you drop this? Oh, we got your song up in here. Let's find Bag Chasing real quick. Hey, I'm sorry about the confusion, too, Bag Chasing. I hate that, man. It's catchy. Which one are you, Bag Chasing? This I need to know. You only listen to Alice, Phoebe, Lou, and her only. Sounds like someone's got a crush. Huh. Yeah. You write your songs about them too? Okay. Okay, GK. Is this you? I have streamer mode on, so I can't read the first letter of the name. You got to tell me. Crush on her. Music. I'm a loyal man. Shoot, dog. It's like me and Lisa. Okay. I'll fly to the moon and back for my Lisa, dog. You'll talk smack about my Lisa. Okay. It's one thing you don't do. You talk bad about my Lisa. You banned. We fighting. We throwing hands, dog. You cooked. Matchbox. Okay. Let's find Matchbox. Hey, bro, you just want to drop it again or something? Like, Matchbox. Having a hard time finding the bag. Matchbox. Oh, you can't see the screen. My bad, dog. I'm over here flipping. That's crazy. Dang, good call. Oh, I see you now. Yeah. Wait, it's called Paper Plates, though, not Matchbox. That's what you wanted? Or is it this? Oh, look, not the letters Matchbox, but my bad. All right, are we playing Paper Plates or May I Follow? Which one are we playing? I can lose glasses now. We're off of BandLab. Thank goodness. Did you get skipped? No. You didn't get skipped, bro. But you got to be here when we ask for the numbers to be called to be played. So, I mean, if you didn't drop any numbers, you had no chance of being played. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. Now you're here, so you should be good. Which one you want? Either of the two different vibes. I'm going to do Paper Plates just solely because it has a cover art. This is BandLab. No, it's not. SoundCloud. Let's go. Thank you for the donation, dog. What you do? Where you from, Bag?
I could never stand down. I just found my way up. High off the wake up. You smoking on some fake stuff. You smoking on some fake stuff. Not a wankster, gangster, and I can be a professor. For the tank up, on the way to mess with your beta, sir. Keep the bread tucked. Ops watching, it's a heads up.
down. She a little back to her friend from the Bay, but she from Decatur. I made paper plates, serving white like the type of paper plates. I'm trying to make a new friend today, been friend. Give him shit, yeah, the sun in the way. It's time for me to up my range. Walk in the bank, walk out with 100K. Turn a Cybertruck into a tank. Can't do it yet, I ain't got the books. Wait till I touch some pay. I'ma make sure all mine's straight. I've been on the road for days. Ain't a damn thing I did was for fame. Still, I gotta make it, cause I'm thinking that's where the pivot get made. Pushing the dough to my arms lazy, I'm tired of it, I'm trying to get made. My favorite bitch in the passenger seat, we high and just riding. I be in her friend, get right in. I'm the 2-6, second one, they both in it. I almost lost my mind one time, I was outside, I was wildin'. Yeah, sure, was showing me who I miss. Simplest kid, I'm one of his kids. Need no help from the government. Bro, say the word and I'm running in. Your best friend and informant. The weed purple and orange is gorgeous. I be putting numbers on the board, scoring. So I'm not telling the fourth quarter. She ride perms, she got that water. To the naked eye, she straight Florida. I could never stand down. I will never bow down. Mama raised me like the man in the house. Now I'm growing into a man. I could never stand down. If you try to set me down, it'd be a man down. Yes, I'm still on my way. I might go commando. I command you to behave, or you can't stay around. I could never stand down to no man ever. The ice on my right hand alone is below the weather. Just trying to finish the song.
Bruh. Come on, dog. Oh, I got something to say about that, Tristan, that I think is pretty cool right here, right? One, you got good cadence. You got character behind the record. You can feel it in the delivery, you know? I feel like you got good flow and good writing, too. You know, I feel like this is a track that is really kind of showing a lot of potential in a lot of different areas. Like, but when it comes to the juice parts, right? What I love about this, and I very rarely will say this, it feels like low-key there are some juice-inspired moments, but it's not the clutch of the track, bruh. Like, so many people are just, like, it's the one thing that I always preach, bro. Like, take that and make it yours, right? Instead of really just going directly down that lane. And so I really love, even if it was on purpose or it's not, it could have not been. But if it was, hell yeah. I like it. I like the way you piece that together. You know what I'm saying? You got good auto crooning too, bro. Like, there's low-key a little bounce, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is a little bounce. For 3 followers, this feels to me there has to be like a rebranding going on, because this doesn't sound like you just picked up the mic yesterday. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Just because I ain't gonna play the whole thing, but I'll play a little bit of a piece of it, okay? Just...
Where you wandering to, may I follow? 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 Na 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 na. And she says, no. And it leaves me broken. Why? You keep going when you see me float.
All right, who the hell are you, Bag? Something's up right here, dog. Something is truly up. Bro, that was Kurt Cobain. I just pulled out the cut, bro. Kurt Cobain.
Play my cards wrong. Lost it all. Lost in it all. Lost in it all. When you wandering to me, I follow.
Juice Peach Ice. You know what this kind of reminds me of, bro? This kind of makes me sad, because low-key, what would I would have wanted? I would have wanted a Juice WRLD album on Nirvana beats. Honestly, bro, it feels so right. I'm not gonna lie. This one maybe feels a little more juicy juice than the last one. But hey, I like that. I think you're showing a lot of upside to your potential and what you can possibly do. My questions are just, is this a rebrand or did you just start making music, bro? You got to answer that question. I can do it exactly. And that's the thing. I actually think this is a pretty cool direction that I feel like maybe is a little more, especially if you can like add some more spice and flair to this idea that, again, maybe strays away even more from the juice style. I think this could be such a cool direction. I think people would eat it up. People would love it if done right. You know what I mean? I like it. No, Bag, you tough, dog. Usually I don't hit a follow to anybody without a profile picture. You might be the first. I'll hit you with a follow. All right? Yeah, non-profile picture having. I'm going to do it anyway. Hit you with a follow. You started 6 months ago on your mama? Shoot, dog. Rebrand to my persona. Yes, dude. That's a W, bro. Yeah. No, you got a lot of potential, man. Don't stop. Don't stop. Ain't Los. Give yourself some more credit, bro. Also, we're all, you know, takes time to find yourself and your direction and where you want to go with the music. You know what I mean? Thank you for the donation, too, by the way. I really want to hear more music from you back. Hey, man. Who said he has aura? I like that. You do got some aura going for you right here, bro. Well, hey, guys, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20, and you can type as many numbers as you like. Hey, you a real one, Los. Shout out to Los, man. All right. Let's do it. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. And we got 11. 11 is our number. It's a magic number right now, guys. Number 11. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know you had kids, Los. That's what's up. I got one. He's back there sleeping on the couch. Ain't nobody picked 11? Siri got y'all, dog. Dang, ain't Los. That's tragic, bro. You went 10, 13. You missed 11. Ain't Los got 11, though, right before Jack Moss. That was so close. Ain't Los. Y'all must have heard it and then typed it. Nah, no, Jack. Shifty. I see you're 11, but it was a little late. Hey, Shifty, if you want to join us over here on Twitch, it'll be more up to date. You just peep down below. Or just if you look up Next Up FM on Twitch. It is a little delayed on YouTube, but I'll always get to it if you get it first, always. So, you know what I'm saying. But thank you for joining us, Shifty. Ain't Los. Here's the thing. Ain't Los was up here, one of our first submissions of the night. Right here. Ain't Los and Valius. Valius, okay. Jack. I'm sorry, Jack. You know, dang. All right. My Mind from Ain't Los and Valius. Let's run it.
Valius.
Lay beats, this go crazy.
Hey, Ross, sauce it up.
I can see you messing with my broken mind. See her messing with my broken mind. Love is not a blessing when you're not alive. I'ma fix it for you. I would rather die than listen to you. I don't want broken love. I'm running out of love. I don't need nobody, I got me, myself, and I. I'ma go away cause you're messing with my mind. I don't even know know if I will make it. Dodging all your energy, it's feeling like the Matrix. I thought we had a connection, but you lied to me. I'ma find out what you're hiding from me. Why do you feel like the devil in person? I'ma run away, I don't want you to curse. Yeah, you're fucking with my family, I don't want you to hurt. No, I don't want you to hurt them. Don't want you to hurt them. I'm about to lose my mind. I can't take it anymore. Can you get out of my life? Oh, why are you so upset? Don't lie, I can see you're messing with my broken mind. Love is not a blessing when you're not alive. I'ma fix it for you. I would rather die than listen to you. I don't want broken love. I'm running out of love. No, I don't need nobody, I got me, myself, and I. I'ma go away, cause you're messing with my mind.
Do I got depression? It's like an infection, but I gotta make an exception. I don't wanna feel this pain no more. I don't wanna drop down to the floor. My heart is aching, my mind is already breaking. I don't wanna go down this dark road. Oh my gosh, I just wanna see a glow. Gotta make some more room for growth. You already know I'm gonna take some notes. I'm gonna take some notes.
Don't lie, I can see you're messing with my broken mind. Love is not a blessing when you're not alive. I'ma fix it for you. I would rather die than listen to you. I don't want broken love. I'm running out of love. I don't need nobody, I got me, myself, and I. I'ma go away, cause you're messing with my mind.
I'ma walk away, never look back. I don't wanna see you crying to me. I don't wanna feel double the pain. I thought you were sane, and you still say I'm insane. You don't really care about me, but you love me, but you said it was fake. So what is your stake? I am so damn hurt. I don't wanna look you in the eyes. I already see the devil inside, cause it's my broken mind.
Shout out to Ain't Los and Valius. You didn't come into like the second part of this track, right? Right, Los? Am I tripping? No, he was saying Uda. He was saying Uda my face. It's definitely about me. It's about my face being up close. But that's just how Palms does it right there. Yeah. I mean, I think what's difficult right here is, okay, so like you got Valius right here, which feels like, you know, bro has a specific mix right here, sounds super clean, has a ton of vocal presence. I feel like the execution is so good. Now, when you put yourself on a track like this, especially when you're going second, I think it makes it very difficult because, you know, especially if you're not there yet as far as where you're at with your own performance, it's going to be so noticeable. Rather, if you to just kind of just take this and it's a tough battle right there because you definitely like the song, you want to be on it, you know, but you kind of feel like a feature on this. Show love to the YouTube chat. No, I see you, Shifty. What up, dog? That's the biggest part, and it's just such a noticeable shift and change and mixing and delivery and all that. Now, I think what you got, bro, like you have all the ideas down melodically and what you want to do. What I need from you is a little more, yes, presence, a little more projection, because it feels like when your part comes in, you know, you don't have that same like and delivery. I feel like in general, whether this happens in the track or on your own stuff where it's just you solo, keep in mind this track was at least 2 years ago too. So there is that. But like, it feels like you're not giving it your all when it comes to vocal performance. It just feels that way. But then on this one, you're paired up with somebody that you can kind of tell they're really giving it their all. So it's not shifty, but there is a shift right there that just isn't doing any favors, you know? But that's all I'd like to see you do, man, is just really get in there. Y'all know what I mean when you in the booth and you feel it. You know, you stick your chest out. It needs more chest. It feels like you're delivering this solely in your head voice. I need more chest voice to really breathe in this track. Because you got a chest voice performance with Valius, but then we're moving to your section, it just feels more head voice. But I think your ideas there are good. It just needs that real projection and like feel to sell it to me, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. But hey, I love hearing tracks from you though, bro, because this is an older joint, yes, but you know, I really want to see Los. And you will, bro. You will. You just gotta keep going at it. Keep shooting for it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I appreciate you, Los. Los. Shout out Los, man. I appreciate you rocking with us for real, dog. Keep sending stuff in, man. Especially, like, I like having a trip down memory lane. But I want to hear these newer tracks, and I want to hear you shoot for it and, like, try to implement these things, man. You know? I'm trying to find my voice and something different. Hey, I'll tell you this. The moment it clicks, it'll be the best thing ever. And you'll look back and be like, damn, I wish this clicked a little bit sooner. But, hey, that's part of the growth. That's part of the journey, bro, you know? So, yeah, keep it up, man. All right, 1 through 20. If you want to be played next for free and you did submit, drop random numbers in chat, 1 through 20. You can type as many numbers as you like. Oh, we ready, Shifty. We ready. Shifty, you should pull up over here on Twitch, though, but. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 18 is our number. Shout out to 18. 18 is our number. Let's go. Let's see who we got here, dog. We'll check YouTube. See, Shifty, you need to refresh, bro. You're a little bit behind. If you're going to stay on YouTube, you got to make sure you're refreshed all the way, dog. All the way. Jack Moss, finally. Jack Moss. Jack Moss. Your time has finally come. I've been waiting for this, Jack. I've been waiting for it, dog. Oh, I think Tristan might have signed off. Damn. Jack the Moss Man, Jack. We here, baby. Come on. Speak to me. Let's see what we got. I'm excited for this. All right. Don't cook me, chat, says Jack Moss. So Jack Moss is thinking Jack Moss is going to get cooked. What makes you think that, Jack? Don't think that. All right. We got. Yeah, Shifty. I got you, bro. Just hang tight. We're going to get there. All right. I'll waste another night away. Come on, Jack. Post Malone, acoustic. Was that the vibe we're going for? Okay.
I sit alone in the dark, lost in my thoughts, they leave their mark. I drown out noise with sound, but emptiness still surrounds me. I can't face what's real, so I escape what I feel. I know I'm not okay, I waste the nights away, but I'll always stay. I'll waste another night
so I don't feel this way. But I won't change. I'll waste another night away, so I won't miss a thing. I fill my days with endless tasks.
What are we cooking? This is dope.
Hoping time can just go fast. It only seems to make things worse. Guess my mind is just a curse. I try to close my eyes and rest, but memories they manifest. A time where I could have you, though I'll never have you. But I'll always stay. I'll waste another night away, so I don't feel this way. But I won't change. I'll waste another night away, so I won't miss a thing. It's hard to let you go when I need you the most. Maybe this is how it has to be.
Wow.
It feels so weird to say it. It's hard to contemplate it. Maybe this is how it has to be. But I'll always stay. I'll waste another night away, so I don't feel this way. But I won't change. I'll waste another night away, so I won't miss. But I'll always stay. I'll waste another night away, so I don't feel this way. But I won't change. I'll waste another night away, so I won't miss you.
Dog. The heck were you thinking you about to get cooked for, bruh? Some of the best vocal control I think we've heard tonight. Holy crap, bruh. One of the best, like, raw, like, authentic, emotional performances that we've heard tonight. What? You had this in for 2 years? Bruh. He hit my heartstrings on this, bruh. You know? Were you always doing the acoustic stuff? Like, goodness gracious, bro. You know, I love the vocal control too when it comes to like not overdoing these vibrato moments. Like it's the perfect amount. I feel like you hit it on that. And I feel like the mixing's pretty clean too. You know what I'm saying? This is awesome. And it don't get much better than pulling up to a shawty with a guitar and a voice like that. You're scoring every time, dog. Every time. No misses. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong being Jack Moss. Being Jack Moss, if you ain't realized it yet, can be a pretty sweet freaking life. Come on, bro. Exactly. You know, that's all, bro. You're like, yo, just go up to her and, hey, I'm Jack Ross. Check this out. You locked in, dog. That's it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bruh. You can be the Riz God, Jack Moss. I said Jack Ross. Did you make this around the time of the Posty album, Austin? You know, that album got a lot of hate. I gave it a 9 out of 10, bro. It was one of my favorite albums. I still listen to that album today. I listened to it like last week, I think. I don't know. Tristan Martin, what happened, bruh? I thought you left. Tristan, did you hear that song right there? I feel like Tristan would have loved that. Your messages weren't working? What the heck? I'm sorry, dude. Made this around 2 years ago, but feeling it at the minute. You loved it? Bro, we can't get enough Tristan Martins, bro. You can bring as many Tristan Martins to stream as you want. Because this right here is right up Tristan Martin's alley right there, bro. I love this dog. This would be one of my top songs of the week right here if it was out. But you would have sub a clock too, bro. Bum, bum, bum. Good songwriting, dog. Such a W. Good lyric video. What are you waiting on, Jack? You're a freaking monster, dog. You're a beast. Mr. Steal Your Girl, Jack Moss in the house, bro. Come on now. Shoot. It don't get much better than that. I'll tell you what. Drop your random numbers 1 through 20 in chat. Thank you, Jack. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Holy crap. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 16. 16, y'all. 16. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tristan's fighting for his life right now, bro. Tristan fighting for his life. I'm sorry, Tristan. Dang, bro, fighting for his life right now, dog. Dang, I'm rooting for him. I'm for real rooting for Tristan right now, dog. I'm rooting for bro. You know what, guys? Yeah, I'm sorry, Tristan. Paul got it right before you, bro. Good thing is, not many of us here right now, okay? So, just give it to Tristan. We'll give it to Tristan, bro. Sorry, dog. Look, bro, Tristan's straight fighting for the life, dog. All right? Come on, bro. Palms. Bro, we're going to get the palms. I'm sorry, y'all. Dang, I can't sometimes. I'm sorry, man. Tag, dog. Let's go. All right, Coy, Tristan, let's run it. Had to jump on the keyboard for this? Yeah. Oh, let's go. Hopefully Jack's still here. You got to hear this, bro.
Well, I'm finding ways to forgive and forget her, but there are just some things better left undone. Oh, I haven't felt the same since I met you, 'cause I've never been the one who ever was, when every moment that we had felt.
All right, bro. Hold on, guys. We got to. Hold on, man. You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up. He's in an ad. He's in an ad. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. I can't, bro. Okay. Hold on. Whew, sorry, Tristan. Just going. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, man. Sorry, Thomas. All right, let's go. How'd that happen?
Well, I'm finding ways to forgive and forget her, but there are just some things better left undone. Oh, I haven't felt the same since I met you, 'cause I've never been the one who ever was, when every moment that we had felt like forever. In such a short amount of time we got to know, when I still dream about you every single minute. And then I ask myself, where did time go? 'Cause I'm crying over you.
Ooh, I like that.
In ways I never knew. I'm crying over you. Oh, maybe maybe I could be someone to you. They say nothing is the same as the prisons. So why do I miss my past so much more? Oh, I miss getting your cards and writing letters. When how you liked me for me and all my flaws.
Thank you, Peach.
We were looking forward to dates and the memories that you make as you would touch my skin and tell me I'm yours.
Thank you, Tristan, number 2.
Look at all the mess you've made as you said to me you'd stay. Oh, I watched you walk right through the door. I'm crying over in ways I never knew. I'm crying over.
It made me hit the chilly chills up my spine, dog.
Oh, maybe I could be someone to you.
Are those whistles? No, it's... You working on an album or something, Tristan? Dude, you want to know some crazy stuff? My dog just ran up to me too. I've been sitting in the back the whole time. Tristan Martin starts singing. My dog jumps in the cut. Yeah, he's going through the same thing. Dogs love Tristan Martin. Oh my gosh, dog. You know. It's, you have a way that just, you know, like, you'll listen to I say this all the time, but it's just such the truth, bro. Like, you can make some, like, emotionally driven music, and, you know, it's like, yeah. But then Tristan makes songs that I feel like you deliver your emotion in a way that almost feels like you're almost in tears. Like, I don't know if when you record, you're like literally on the verge of crying. I don't know if that's the case, but damn it, dude, it feels like it. And that type of rawness in an emotional delivery, because there's no way to fake that, right? It's like, that is such an element to it that, like, you can't manufacture yourself about to cry delivering something like this. Like, maybe that's not the case, but that's what it feels like. And it's such a, like, it hits your heart, dog. Like, it's a different level. It's a different level of it, man. You know what I'm saying? But man, absolutely beautiful, dog. That's what I'm saying. That was really good. Tristan, you just need, if Tristan had a team behind him, dog, like if Tristan really had a team, oh my goodness, bro. Should I start signing artists, man? Should I become the team for the artist, bro? I mean, I know I kind of am in a sense. But dang it, bro. Yeah. I mean, bro, low key, there's people in my hometown listening to Tristan Martin right now, dog. I'm serious, bro. It's just a different feeling, man. It's beautiful writing too. Like, I be talking about Tristan's music. I be glazing for days, bro. Like, I can't help it. It's like automatic glaze comes into the picture because it's that damn good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Sorry, not sorry on that one. Sorry, not sorry, bro. Yeah, you say you got a project? What's going on? There's got to be an album coming out right here, right now. Shifty ain't playing no games, bro. Hold on, Shifty. Shifty trying to get the jump on it. Tristan, thank you, bro. Look, Jack. You just gotta keep up the grind, man. We're actually hoping to get an album out this year. Please. Gosh, we need that. You just on social media, bro. Guys, I haven't done the numbers yet. I'm still talking to Tristan. What are we doing? I'm about to start it all over. It don't matter, bro. Shifty, you started this, dog. I blame you, Shifty. You just do some, just performance videos with the captions on screen, bro. For you, I feel like that's enough. I really feel that way. I feel like that would just be enough with just a bunch of clips like that. Because you can't hear that and not feel something different, man. So that's what you can do, right? So anyways. Now, guys, we're still playing free submissions, but the reason I said hold up is because I got to pee. The main vein has to be drained. I can't help it, dog. I know, but here's the thing. I love y'all. I'm going to play this Jeopardy soundtrack for 30 seconds while I go pee. Okay? But when I come back, we're dropping numbers. Dang it. All right? Love you, Tristan. I know. 15 seconds late. Happens every time. Go ahead and count it, bro. It takes 15 extra seconds to pee. All right? Best believe I'm like Steph Curry at the three-point line. Hitting it with the, you know what I'm saying? Straight up in that toilet, dog. Yeah. Clean hands, too, bro. Clean as bald head, clean as hands. Okay. Random numbers, 1 through 20. Drop them like it's hot. Let's see who gets it. Good thing is, guys, there's not a whole lot of people in here tonight. It's one of those streams. So we can get to everybody. But Jack, I hope Jack knows. I don't want to upset Jack. But, yo, Jack, you see on Discord, it's only one free submission per stream, though, Jack. No, I'm sorry. We'll be live again Friday, though, if you want to send another free one in. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 11. I'm sorry, Jack. Yeah, pull a Friday, bro. Friday's a fun stream, too, man. We have a lot of fun on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Paul deserves it, bro. Paul been here for a grip. I'm sorry you had to wait so long, Paul. You know what I'm saying? One of the goats around here, his name was Paul. So you got a name to live up to. And who remembers the OG Paul? What's up, Ace the Plumber? Do you remember Paul? Oh, this is your first song. Well, shoot. You got the right name going for you, dog. You're so done. Don't you be done. Which one is you? Is this you, Paul? Here, I'm going to take streamer mode off. Yep, that's Paul. Paul, though. Dude. Paul's a goated name. You can't go wrong with being Paul. You just can't. Can't do it. Bro, you happy to be here? I'm happy you're here too, Shifty. You know? You respect it? I respect you, dog. It's real talk. Real talk for real. Your middle name's Paul? Makes sense. After what I just heard, makes sense. Now, Paul, no pressure right here, dog. But you got to live up to the Paul name. You got to live up to the name of being a... Because you can only be a one time in this life. And if that happens to be the case, you got to live up. It's your first song, though, so we're not going to, be too harsh. Let's go. See what we got.
Saving on your education.
All right, Paul. Yeah, he a pop. Yeah, he a pop. And I'm so a pop. Yeah, he a pop. Yeah, he a pop. I'm so a pop. I'm so a pop. I'm so. Ooh.
You know, it seems it might be mighty excellent if a fucking bullet came from nowhere and just left me heaven sent. Social leper left to level up, we're rolling down the bevel, talked into holding down the gems like bezels. Better benevolent levels of 7 men, and 5 of them who would have never dare convicted him. Settle scores while I score my skin with blades and raids on dungeons that fucked with my very last whim. The last disaster I passed through left me with a mark of you, so fuck that. I'm not doing that again, I don't have anything left to prove to you. Frown on my armchair artifice, breaking down your tepid demeanor while you smile on my excellence like you're Aeschylus. I'll try to fly away from your drama as if I was Icarus or Daedalus. The slope is near and I'm liable to send your ass from the motherfucking precipice, cause I've got poverty that creates the necessitous. I'll pay paradise and put up a posh edifice. I'd do anything for you and your contentedness. Please just put down your phone, I'm begging for better connectedness. Find on one of these minds of mine that at endlessness. Like coursing blood in my veins that delivers me all of my medicines. It's all yours for shame and I've never made a bigger mess. Was it me that caused this exodus? Cause I didn't mean to be the pessimist. I'm always my own nemesis. I'm Peter Gabriel on a Sega Genesis. Scumfuck, flower boy, petulant, impetuous, a pedalist. Fuck me, I guess of my irrelevance. Better pray you come where they carried us. Bear my soul perpetually ferried us between opulence and negligence. The priest who would have married us might have been the same priest who would have buried us. Things ain't the same with me. I've been feeling much better ever since I pressed my lips to a bottle that was bottomless. I'll form a fist for anyone who needs to learn the consequence. I lost a lot of love and lotto tickets. It couldn't see love was the jackpot. I'd rather leave the stacks to rot. I thought I fought enough battles for the millennium. Fucking the dead other estates like necrophilia. Climb from the coffin to show these jokes of folks a trick or two. Have them crying like Sarah McLachlan on your TV screens. Baby boy, oh boo, oh who. Well, what else could you do? You know, it seems it might be mighty excellent if a fucking bullet came from nowhere, just left me heaven sent. Social leper left to level up, we're rolling down the bevel, talked into holding down the gems like bezels. Better benevolent levels of 7 men, and 5 of them who would have never dare convicted him. Settle scores while I scored my skin with blades and raids on dungeons that fucked with my very last whim. Cause the last disaster I passed through limit with a mark of you, so fuck that. I'm not doing that again, I don't have anything left to prove.
Guys, we got a new Paul in town, dog. We got a new Paul in town. Out with the old Paul, in with the new Paul. And I'm tell you what, I like this Paul, bro. The fact, there ain't no way you just started doing this. Low key, it's pretty impressive if this is one of your first tracks, just because there's an interesting concept here. Do you know how hard it is for me to hear somebody do a flow like this that is like one on beat, that is going for something more, it's more of a faster flow, but like, yeah, the count here is crazy how you're able to pull that off, because you're doing it in a way where it doesn't feel rushed. It should feel rushed, especially just starting out. It should feel rushed, but it doesn't. That is so sick. Creative, and yeah, I think there's a vision here also. Is Ace still here? I feel like Ace would really like this too, because Ace has a vision to do things a little bit different too when it comes to the music, to the story that's being told. And low-key, there was still structure right here too, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? But this is one where I feel like you did it in a way that, like, you still showed personality in this. Like, you know? Pretty interesting, man. Thank you, Eric, for the follow, bro. Pretty interesting, Paul. Low key. And for a first song, I don't know, guys. This is old school, lyrically dense, dark. There's potential here. There's absolutely some potential here. Low key, it kind of feels like poetic. Like did you do poetry back in the day and whatnot? Like, it feels kind of poetic at that. You know, I'm more astonished of how we're able to kind of like, you did a lot of poetry. You can tell. It's like, but what's cool is your execution on something like this somehow works and fits. And I'm kind of astonished at how you're doing something that fast paced, but everything is so on cue, dog. Like, it's almost too perfect, but you know, it's in a great way. Cool room. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Coolest room on Twitch. I appreciate it. Won a few contests. Go to the National Library of Congress for a recital. Holy crap, dog. I knew it. I knew there had to be a backstory here, dog. There had to be something with this. Well, I love it. I feel like you found a little pocket right here to bring that to music. You know, I feel like you're an artist. I feel like you can paint pictures in your own unique way and make it really cool and creative. I want to hear more from you, Paul. I really want to hear more from you. That was interesting. All right, I'm done. Bro, you got to Paul it up every now and then, bro. And I've been waiting a long time since Paul the First left me in the dust. Now we got Paul the Second, and I'm liking this Paul. This is a good Paul right here, bro. We've been waiting. We've been waiting on this moment for a couple years now. Okay? If you're new to the stream, you might not understand. There's lore here. There's real lore here, dog. Thank you. Pull up on Friday, man. I mean, this is the only song you've ever made, or just first song? No, there's 2 songs on here. Word. I love it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Drop random numbers in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, y'all. 1 through 20. Drop the numbers like it's hot. Those are your 2 recorded songs. Did you just record them too? Like, is it pretty new? If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can type as many as you like. That's all you've got? Written thousands? Holy crap, bro. Oh, and they're both 18 days ago. Wow. Hit you with a follow. Tasked. Like it. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. And 16 is that number once again. Once again. That's right. 16. Feel bad for Palms, bro. Palms. I mean, it's you and Shifty, but Palms can't even see Shifty. That's it. Palms gonna be really upset. I'm sorry. Look, Shifty got it, Palms. Shifty beat you to it. Shifty's on YouTube. Dang, Palms, you got some bad luck tonight. Some bad juju in the air for Palms, bro. That one goes to Shifty, dog. He was shifting to it real quick. Yeah, what you gonna do, man? Nothing. You gotta respect it. All you can do. Just understand how Shifty rolls. Shifty, like, shifted in there for the steal. You know, Palm's been here for almost 4 hours. Play both, please. Shifty, I hate to break you Shifty over here, dog, but we can only play 1 free submission per stream. But hang tight now. We'll be back Friday after we play this one, Shifty. But hey, let me go ahead and get Shifty on board right here. Real quick, before we play this next song. This is one of the last times you're ever going to see me streaming on this YouTube channel, listening to your music. Let me send this over in the YouTube chat. And by the way, I'll send it in Twitch too. So we do multi-streaming on our main channel, MO Reacts, but this is going to be the channel moving forward that we end up streaming on. So I'll drop that on YouTube as well, so Shifty can hit that with a sub. There you go, Shifty. Yeah. Word. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah. All right. Well, let's Shifty it up. All right, so you know what? Palms is next. As long as Palms is here, Palms is next. Now, I do see Eric or E-Rich. Don't go anywhere, and we're going to make sure you get in this. You've caught the tail end of the stream. But we're gonna look out. Just hang tight. All right? All right. Watch your...
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Anybody ask?
These hoes going, let's be honest. I'm looking at her, she got brown skin and a little bonnet. Took a little boot to the crib, and tell him pops that I'm off it. You bitch better watch your lip, don't take nothing, just pop her. AK rock around shit, ill you good, do you proper.
What you mean? You sent 2 links, dog. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
ready for the heat? I just about to fight. Fuck the window, Dito suicide, yeah. Up the front door, left the check behind, yeah. Did you hella brace, hella bliss inside, yeah. If you on this side, don't go switch your sides, yeah. It's not safe out here, go on back inside, yeah. Turn that little boy pale, like get out. Free able, I can't wait till you get out. Shout out Eliante, Subi jeans and my wrist flooded out.
Hold on, what? I just got on from my phone, Pro whistled, and my dog under the desk jumped and turned off my surge protector. Are you serious? That's crazy.
I was lucky, shit got better. Had to come up from bad weather. Had to cut off my old bitch, thought it's forever. I ain't going, bitch, never. She know I'm a rock star now. She might put a whole game to get at me. Went up from the O, now I'm smoking P. I was just flipping that O, now I'm pushing P. I'm trying to stay up out of me. These hoes pushing me. It's your problem, I can fix it. These hoes should look at me. Not rolling up that I know what it took from me. It was a vet up to a rookie. You don't want
to got a nav vibe going.
This your last week told me I'm like a puppy. But I'm like sharks in the water and you like a guppy. Part of access, time get happy. By this whole bad, we both are actually might fuck if she get lucky. Cat jumping, you could tell you about a drumbeat. Deep voice feeding, needy feeding shells right up inside your tummy. And I just pot a gummy, pot the roof sunny. I'm in love with this bunny, I just took her from the party. And I'm horny off the molly, and she horny off the molly. Might fly to hold a Bali, count cash, cook it out like Polly.
Bro, you just sent me a whole mixtape in one song, Shifty. Shifty pulled a Shifty right now. What beat is this? Dun, 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 dun. What's that? What is that? I know what that is. There's no way I can critique this. It's a bunch of songs in one. You do it so good, yeah, she use most of her brain. I'm a jet the whole I rip. I don't like you with the whole lane. Put up in some wild animal shit. Bro, I got some deep, he got fangs.
we could solve 'em. Hey, bitch, we could solve 'em. I did yours in a mosh pit. She on face, she get toxic. I'm going up, young poppin'. She won't stop till it's throbbing. Put it on the often. But I roll this out in morning. Eat up every day, man, this shit boring. Her crib the only place I care about touring. She asked me what's my sign, I'm not a Taurus. Two men to do my frame beat just like Warriors. But you looking at me for I shoot, yeah, I'll pot this. I got time for bro, I'll get on my block list. This shit real asshole that I'm a cop. I could get this whole jumping, bass booming, dumping. Dicks out the chunkin', my nigga dump. Bass booming, dump. I could get this whole jumping. No one noticed it, how I made it something. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jump. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jump. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jumping. No one noticed it, how I made it something. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jump. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jump. Bass booming dumb, I could get this whole jumping.
Dogs will be dogs, dog. Puppy lit since pup, yeah, dog. All right, bro. Well, you cracked the code, Shifty. You pulled a shifty move on us, dog, and you straight up submitted a mixtape, a 5-minute mixtape, which I do feel like low-key did show a lot. I do think you got a really good voice, really good vocal tone, really good cadence, good delivery. It's smooth. You know, what am I thinking? I'm thinking this felt more like a showcase of what you're able to do rather than an actual song that I can break down. Okay? Like, dude, if this is a song and you're pushing it to be a song, don't do that. Lock in on one of these ideas and you know, have it thought. I mean, this felt like 4 or 5 songs in one song. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I liked all of them, you know, but I couldn't follow it and tell you what I would do. I think you got a good voice. This felt like it felt like a song mesh up cipher of just you. I think all of them sounded pretty good. I can give you feedback on this, bro. Send me an actual song, even if it's a freestyle, a structured record, and we can talk about what we can do to make it better. But you throwing this out there, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's all over the place. It's. I mean, this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, even the beats are, yeah, they are.
Hardy's original.
It's just, you know, cut. I don't not like it, but man, I need something more to talk about than like, oh, this is just a sample of what you could possibly do, you know. Hey, thank you, Paul. You are an absolute legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I'm excited. Hey, please pull up Friday if you get some time, bro. I'd love to hear what else you got. You're awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I was just trying to throw everything on the stream, but next time an actual song. Hey, the thing is, I have no gripes with your vocal delivery, though, on your voice. I think it's fire. So it's really all I can say with what I got here. Yeah, it's all good. Did you just post this or 3 days ago? Do you do this in other streams? I mean, hey, it is a good, like, let's say you were to send this to, like, a record label or something. I don't know. Maybe not. You'd still want to send them, like, a song. Like, this doesn't feel like a song. You know what I'm saying? Palms still here? Hope Palms is here. You'll be here, W. But thank you, Shifty. I definitely want to, like, send something else as well, Shifty, on Friday. Yeah, man. Well, whether Palms is here or Palms is not here, I'm still going to play Palms. Palms deserves to be played, man. I know Palms went through a lot tonight. The long road, long journey for Palms to get right here, right now. Okay, so, bro, I just make a song and hop on one of these streams, not gonna lie. Come on, man. I mean, I understand, but I'll have more to talk about you sending me an actual record, bro. Not a sample piece. I got you. All right. All right, let's play this Palm song right here. This is called One. Oh yes, palms. Oh yes, palms. He got the word in his palms. The word in his palms. Feeling in arms. I don't know what to do yet. I don't know who to prove yet. Got the word in his palms. Like, Mo, what you on? Mo, what you on? What are you on? That was something for Palms. Palms will appreciate that one. Okay. No. What do y'all think about this, though? What would you say this is like a... I try to picture a song being made to this. Is really kind of what I'm thinking about. I'm like, I think it has some decent melodies right here. So Palms is kind of newer to production, but I really do feel like he has some really cool ideas. And this is another one that I feel like has a lot of those things too. While this one feels like it's hard for me to envision vocals on this necessarily, I think it's really one of those things of like, just arrangement, maybe changing, you know, make this track feel like it's moving, like it's breathing a bit. You know what I'm saying? It feels kind of one note for the most part, but I do really enjoy it as it is. And I feel like you could, as it is, I feel like you could use it for something specific, but as something that's meant to have vocals on it, I feel like it needs that, you know, intro, drop, or intro, pre-chorus, drop, bridge, you know, break down something in here, you know, like I feel like the structure of this could really be tighter, but still have this, like, you know, feeling behind it that you're bringing with that. So that's more so what I would say, like, I would like to see from it. You know what I'm saying? Jack Moss, you the best. Drop some W's in the chat for Palms, though. I know Palms will end up seeing this, and sorry that it took this long, but you are a freaking goat, and I appreciate you, man. By the way, I want to thank all you guys. If you're still in stream, or you did pull up tonight, if we didn't get to your song here tonight, we will be live on Friday. Also live on Thursday. We're doing something a little different. Music submissions on Friday. So I hope to see y'all then, man. I love y'all. I'm signing off.
Until next time, my name is Mo. This is Next Up. And I'ma see y'all in the next one. Love y'all, man. For real. Love y'all. Peace.
I never put two and two together. Yo!